go after Holzon.
This isn't your typical commercial. Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
first moto of the day with a 6 and under mixed open. Let's see what goes on with this one. Gotta be Odin Guthrie taking it downtown in a hurry, kicking things off on a Sunday fun day. Down into turn number 1. Guthrie, Lakeberg, Spears will kick it into high gear out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Penny Lakeberg trying to get up on that front line run, coming down the 2 straightaway. She's sitting on the 2 spot. Little Emmy Spears back on the 3, but it's all Odin Guthrie on that top spot, running down the second straightaway. Trying to get that first round ace locked in with the total points as we head in and out of the second turn, the 3rd straightaway. That long 3 straightaway at Hardesty National Stadium. Got to hit all the marks just right. You can gain all kinds of speed hitting the backside of all the marks coming down the 3 straightaway. Still Guthrie on that top spot running the show right now as he heads in and out of that last turn. Going to go Guthrie, Lakeberg, Spears getting it done 1, 2, 3 on the single file run. Down the last straightaway, bringing it back in. Moto number 1, Moto number 2. Out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway, Trent Stice, McClure, Davis, Herrera, Schroeder, but it's all Sour Patch. Salimi on the top spot. She's been running this program all weekend long out front, trying to get tripled up for the mixed open run as she comes in and out of that last turn. Factory Synod LSG picking up on that 2 spot. Got to be the Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Schroeder picking it up on the 2, back to the line, looking for that 3. Got to be McClure. Gordy's Bike Shop coming out of Surprise, Arizona. As we come back at us out of moto number 2. Number 3 is your moto down the second straightaway. Another one been running out front all weekend long in this 9-10 mixed open. Dynamite Daisy, Noyola in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, S-squared factory team. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, W7 on that 2 spot. Got a little Patey Spannel. Peyton running that 2 spot. Rock and roll time for her down the 3rd straight into that last turn. It's all Noyola Spannel on the 1-2, driving it back around. Stice trying to crank things up out of that last turn. Local rider out Hardesty National Stadium coming down the last straightaway, trying to make a run for it, but it's all Noyola with Spannel 1-2 back at us out of moto number 3. 4 is your moto now. Nelson, Kopetsky, Dune, Baker, Zerme coming down the 3 straight, trying to get that top spot locked in. Nelson trying to make a move out of that last turn, trying to bring it back around. Baker trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Down the last straight we go, getting it done on that top spot. Going to be Kopetsky back to the line. Kopetsky and your 3 bike of Baker, the Mad Dog, will pick up the 2. Out of moto number 4. 5's your moto in and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway, 38-9 bike getting it done top spots. How about Hart, Wilson, Keener, Gaylor, Lee, Mead working this one out down through that 3rd straight. Little side-by-side going on. Factory Synod LSG taking over that top spot. Wilson coming back through. Brickell, we did a nice little interview with her over the pro show. She said she wants to keep it on top of the box. She's going to get it started right there and come back with the first round transfer. Out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto now. Cyrus sends it up top. Gets a little hung up on it, but saves it coming down the 3rd straightaway. Cahalan, Brissett, Urbanik, Cyrus on the 1. Out of the last turn, trying to get that early morning transfer going on. A Sunday fun day. Back to the line, 15-16 mixed open. It's all Cyrus with this one, wire to wire. She comes back through. Moto number 6. 7 is your moto into the second turn. Salerno, Novi, Antonio, King, Kanashigi in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. The Factory Synod LSG boys coming down the 3rd straight. Getting things wrapped up right now down that 3rd straightaway. Novi and King on the 1-2. Take a 2 straight to a main event. 7-8 open. 7 is the moto coming out of the last turn. They'll get it wrapped up on the top spot as they come back down the last straightaway. Novi, King running back to us out of moto number 7. 8 your moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Top 3 riders going on with this one down the line. Lasby, Briggs, Schumann, Tremillo, Schroeder, Evans, Kent, Wooten working it out on the top spot. 0-9 taking charge into that last turn. Got to be the dominator. Tremillo coming out of the last straightaway. He's got this one wrapped up. Coming back through. Going to be Schroeder. Schroeder picking it up with Schumann. Back to the stripe. Out of moto number 8. 9's your moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Going to be Gnarly Charlie Noyola on the front line run down that 3 straightaway. Kiefer, Martinez, Noyola, Turner still working it out. Looking for a front line in and out of that last turn. My man Zeno the Shark picking it up on that 2 spot. Couple Colorado boys out front running the show as they come back around. Got to be Martinez and Noyola. 1-2 back at us out of moto number 9. 10's your moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Lost one in turn number 2. Get him checked out right away. Therian Martinez, Sirota, Herrera, Honeycutt, Hart, and Kopetsky ramping it up out of that last turn. Leo on the top spot running the show. 6 bike come back through, taking 3, 5, and your 13. Sorota and the 13 of Hart round out your top three. Out of Moto number 10, 11's your Moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Factory Scented, LSG, keeping things on lock right now. Colley, Gaylor, Keener, Bray, Jokish, Huckabee, Nelson working this one into that last turn, coming back through. Got to be the beast. Colley on the front line run. Down that last straightaway, looking for Gaylor on the two-spot. Crank Lab colors. We'll lock it down out of Moto number 11. Your Moto coming down the second straightaway. Deech, Ballard, Alexander, 6, Jones, and Torres in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Alexander on the top spot, running the show down that 3 straight. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Going to bring him back around. Got to be Torres looking for that 2. Icon coming out back at me in and out of the last straightaway on that 6 bike. Alexander Torres going to go 1 and 2 as they ramp things up down the last straightaway. Out of Moto number 12, 13's your Moto. Snell, Harwick, Bennett. 17-20 open and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 12 bike takes it upstairs. Down through that third straight, keeping things on lock right now. Landstar colors. Coming out of the last turn, still your 12 bike on the front line. Coming back down to is going to get this one wrapped up all the way back down that last straightaway, going with the 23 bike. Harwick going to pick up the 2. And the Mad Dog Snell will get your 3. Hey, 12 bike, come back and see us at the finish line. 12 bike out of Moto 13, come see me back at the finish line. Leaper, Holiday, Sandman, McClure, 800 Ladies Cruiser coming back through. Turbo Leaper on the top spot. Back to the line, taking 1 straight to a main event out of Moto 14. 12 bike out of Moto 13, come back and see us at the finish line. 12 bike out of Moto 13, come back and see us at the finish line. 15 Moto down the 3 straightaway. Shark and open water on the top spot. Got to be Vescuso driving in and out of that last turn. Got company coming with the F bike. Crystal the Pistol. Wallace got room for 2 ladies to move on. 910 Girl Cruiser coming back through. Vescuso, Wallace will go 1 and 2 out of Moto 15. Scoops on the top spot down the third straightaway. 16 your Moto. Go Malicki, Fessler, Larson, Forbes working it out. Go Malicki checking out on the rest of the pack. Adios Amigas coming down to the last turn. She's got this one on lockdown right now, coming back through out of Moto 16. It's all Go Malicki. He'll take it wire to wire. Back home. We'll give Gage and Mark a little shout out in the early morning. Gage probably definitely not up. Mark's up. He's watching the feed. Hanson, Mead, Ashley, Cole, Myers bringing this one back through. Well, maybe Gage is up doing sprints early in the morning. Still getting it done right now. Diamond Lil got to be Ashley on the top spot. Taking this one down the last straightaway. Hyperbikes looking for the 2 spot. The boogeyman, Myers. Myers will pick it up for the 2. Out of Moto 17. 18's your Moto down the third straightaway. Cheryl White, right. Foster keeping things on lock down the third straightaway. Cheryl running the show right now, putting all her Kate's weights training together as she drives it down the last straight, locking in that top spot and take it straight to a main event. Out of Moto number 18. 19's your Moto out of the second turn. Looks like it's going to be Elder coming in hot. Out of turn number 2, Flynn, Hale, and Aiken in and out of that second turn. BMX Sharks on that top spot. Smiles, Elder running the show. Albie's Bike Shop on the 2. Mia Flynn coming down the third straight. Room for 1 moving on. 19 is your Moto out of the last turn. Still keeping it locked up on the front line. It's a Shark in open water down the last straightaway. Elder will get it wrapped up. She'll come back through, transferring out of the first round, out of Moto 19. 20 is your Moto in the second turn. Merritt, Gaylor, Herrera, Cifuentes. Gaylor went down hard last night in Motos, or yesterday in Motos, but looks like she's all right going down that third straightaway. She'll make it happen. Looking for that early transfer going down the third straightaway. Cifuentes on the 2 spot. See if she can put something together out of that last turn. Trying to hit the nitrous button early on a Sunday morning down the last straightaway. The Terminator Gaylor on the top spot, though, back to the line. She'll get it rolling back through. Out of Moto 20, 21's your Moto. Harwick, Latimer, and Harrison, 41-45 Lady Cruisers, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hang time on the top spot, Latimer. Down the third straightaway, Harwick picking it up on that 2 spot. Harrison not making the first round yet as we come back down that last straight in and out of the last turn. 21's your Moto on course, 41-45 Lady Cruisers coming back through. Latimer on the top spot, Harwick on the 2. That's the way to go out of Moto 21. 22's your Moto working on the triple for the weekend hunt. Having a great weekend out here at Hardesty National Stadium. Bernard Shirley, she's already got 2 wins for the weekend. She's super excited about it, trying to get that number 3 going on down the third straightaway. Rock and roll time for her. She keeps things locked in on that top spot. Shirley on the 2, Bernard on the 3. As they head for home out on the last turn. Total points going on with these ladies. 22 is your Moto on track. On the way back home, it's all Heather Hunt on the top spot. Oklahoma girl getting it done. She's bringing it back around on the home turf. Back to the stripe. She'll get it rolling on Shirley for the 2. Bernard for your 3. Goebel, Stafford, the Spicy Canuck. Barkley on the top spot. She's got this one rolling on down the 3 straightaway. Keeping it moving on. BMX Race Inc. Midwest Rider Forks coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Goebel. Mobile getting it done on that 2. Down the 3rd straight, motoed out. Going to go Stafford, Revolution colors. She'll ramp it up on the way back through. Last turn, last straightaway coming back home. Got it wrapped up with Barkley, Goebel on the 1-2. Stafford on your 3. Out of Moto number 23. 24 is your Moto. Another one working on the 3. Working on 3 for 3 for the weekend. Maresh on the front line. Schroeder, Westenauer, and Bergstrom in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. 56 and over ladies cruisers coming back through. Charlie Borland, if you're tuned in on a Sunday fun day. Last straight coming back around. Got to be Maresh on the top spot. Escort national team out of Littleton, Colorado. Miss Kitty on the course, getting things rolling on down that 3rd straightaway. Maybe she'll air it out for us today. You just never know with Miss Kitty coming back through. 56 and over ladies coming back around. Maresh will take that transfer out of Moto 24. As we get the little dudes on the big wheels, full stack going on downtown. Here comes Miss Kitty out of the last turn. We'll give her some love on the way back through. Young, 76 years old, still having fun on that BMX bike. She'll bring it back down the line, last straightaway. We'll give Cindy Collingwood a little shout-out this morning. We know she's tuned in back there in Iowa. Coming back through, Tackett, Shepard, Wald, Luce, Baker, Sandoval, Tucker, Ellerton in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Freaky Fast on the top spot, the 4-bike getting it done. Weston Shepard putting all his Freaky Fast training together. NorCal colors. Baker on the 2 spot, trying to move up front. He's going to bring him into that last turn. Freaky Fast going to go on the 2-3, though, coming back around. Asher Luce in and out of the last straightaway. Got Shepard on that 2 spot. 3 spot could be up for grabs. Little extra backside from the 3-bike. Rowan Tucker back to the line. Still holding on to that one. 904 bike. Asher will bring it back around. He'll get it locked in with Shepard and Baker out of Moto 25. 26 your Moto. Adams, Antonio, Rourke, Prescott, Mann, Kinsler, Aveni. Kinsler trying to drive this one out of that last turn and looking for that top 3 move coming back down to us. Getting it rolling on back home. Big dog's going to be Adams on the front line. Coming back to me, little Chino, Antonio, and Kinsler going to round out your top 3. Give Brandon Kinsler a little shout-out. He might be tuned in early on a Sunday fun day. Baker, Lyle, Turner, Waters, Sandoval, Shirley, and Zink out of the last turn. It's all up for grabs with these guys coming back through for that 3rd spot. Down the last straightaway. Lost one along the way. Gold Cup champ out front. Pistol Pete Baker. Baker brings this one back through with Waters. Baker, Waters, and the 10-bike. A Zink will round out your top 3 out of Moto 27. 28's a Moto down the 3rd straightaway. DeWinter, Rodas, Wachowski, Martin, Perito, Johnson, Noteboom, Eubanks. We'll give Martin a little early birthday shout-out from Mom back home. She's not at the race this weekend, but she said, can you give my guy a little shout-out? We'll give him an early birthday shout-out. Back to the stripe. Johnson will get it done. 2 in the L-bike coming back through. Noteboom and the L-bike of DeWinter rounding out your top 3 out of Moto 28, 10-year-old cruisers. 11 cruisers down the 3rd straightaway. Albie's Bike Shop out front. Send it, getting it done, bring it back through. Going to be Harp, the Hummingbird, on the front line run. He's coming back through, looking for it. Fierce Pierce, Collingwood on the 2 spot. I know Mom's tuned in. Back to the line with the Black Widow. Going to be Stoffer. We'll get your 3. Loza, Goto, Thomas, Tyson, Snell. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. Nag 1. Going to go Tyson. The OG Lone Wolf going to try to give him a little run out of that last turn. Back to us, taking 2 straight to a main event. 12-year-old cruisers on course. 30 is the Moto, keeping things rolling on back through. Nag 1 and your 3 bike. Super K Goto, he's getting back up. We'll give him some love as he comes back around. Out of Moto number 30. 31 is your Moto down the first straightaway. Carson, Hoffman, Larson, Lee, Zink. Tucson, where are you at this morning? You know she's in the house, bringing it back out of the first turn, second straightaway. Hoffman, Noisy Boy, trying to get things locked and loaded with Carson on the 2 spot. Down the 2 straight we go. Lee on that 3. Lee trying to do a little shopping early on a Sunday. Let's see what he can put together in that last turn, but it's all the Noisy Boy out front. Hoffman got this one locked and loaded, going down the 3 straightaway, bringing him into that last turn. Carson trying to pick up a 2 spot. Rolling back in and out of that last straight we go. 31's the Moto on the way through. It's all Hoffman out front. Back to the line. Hoffman, Carson. Lee going to try to give it a little charge down the last straightaway. Doesn't have enough track to move on. He'll go second round. Out of Moto 31. 32's your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Hughes, Vescuso, Neubauer, McMillan, Nickum, Bosley, Tyson. On the hot lap charge out front. Tyson will bring this one back around one more time as he comes down the last straightaway. Got to be Vescuso. Picks it up for the 2 with Sean Carvajal's LDC, the Nag 9, and Neubauer rounding out your top 3. Yonke leading the charge down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Hester picking it up for a 2 spot. 6, Jellison and Stafford working it out. 110% nutrition on the top spot. You know he's got the juice to make it happen all day long as we come down the last straightaway. Hester will pick up your 2 out of Moto 33. Big moves going on in that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 3 wide as they come out. Down the 3 straight we go. The rig, Davis. Davis picking it up on that 2 spot. Davis working the 2 down the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up out front, though, coming back home. Who's got the top spot? Going to be Halber, Revolution colors. 10 in the 2 bike. Nag 10 and your 2. Davis will go Halber. 1-2 out of Moto 34. 35's your Moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. McCauley, Dominguez, and Fisher down the 3 straight we go. Liberty colors out front. Looking for total points, looking for a low point to kick off the morning down the last straightaway. It's all McCauley. Dominguez looking for that 2 spot with Fisher. Down the last straightaway, going to go Fisher on the 2. Dominguez for your 3. Lickety split, got to be Liddell on the front line run down that 3rd straightaway. 36-40 cruisers, taking 1. Smith, Liddell, Larson, Hunter working it out. Liddell will drive this one back through last turn out of Lincoln, Nebraska. Says, all right, I'll shut her down now. I'll go get myself some early morning breakfast as we come back through Moto 36. 37's a Moto in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. See ya! Looking for a top spot. Skinner, Hansen, Gomez, Street working it out down the 3rd straightaway. Street trying to get on that outside line. Let's see if we can give him the old high-low on the way back through. There it goes on the way back around. See if Skinner's got the juice to pull him down the last straightaway. Street looking for a little backside back to the line. We're going to go Skinner for the top spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 37, 38 your Moto. Good battles going on with this class all weekend long. Prince, McCauley, Miller, Riley, and Thomas working it out down that last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up out front. It's Miller time early in the morning coming back through with the SRT ride. Thomas will pick up your 2 on that skinny digit number 1. Vega running the show right now. Vinmerloth coming down that 3rd straightaway. Jimmy V picking it up on that 2 spot. The Commander Cody and Sneed, they're taking it easy back there as they come back out of that last turn. Got room for 1 to move on. Down the last straightaway, going to be Scotty Vega on the top spot. 2 Cycle Michaels coming back through out of Kansas. Let's see what's going on with the old dogs coming in and out of that second turn. 61-65 cruisers. 265, Jamison, Roop, Davis, Sebesta. Oh, the boys are sleeping in on a Sunday fun day as we come back through. Davis is out there, though. He's ramping it up, coming down the 3rd straightaway. In and out of that last turn, we're going to go Jamison on the top spot. Bikes for the likes of us coming back through out of Kansas. He'll get it rolling on back through. He'll take that early morning transfer, and he's going to get a nice hot coffee from the snack bar right about now. Out of Moto 40, 41 for Moto. Kelsey, Lyle, McCord, Parsons, Guthrie. Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Novice back at it again. The 5-year-olds, 4-year-olds up early on a Sunday. Ready to go. Who ate their Pop-Tart this morning? Who's got the horsepower to get it done? In and out of that second turn, 3rd straight we go. 6:38, K.O. Parsons. Parsons trying to ramp things up. Oh, getting a little loose down the second straightaway. Oh, he stalled out. We'll get them back up. We'll get them back up. Make some noise. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? Come on. 41's the Moto, still bringing this one out of that last turn. Coming back through, looking for McCord on that top spot. McCord will get it done right now as he comes back around. He'll go with the Diva Lyle. Will pick up the 2 in the 5 and under novice class. Another one coming our way in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Bega, Cohen, Duvel, Stinson, Brosette, and Milan coming down that third straightaway. Into that second turn, third straightaway. We'll see who's coming up on the top spot right now. 42's your Moto. Headed into the second turn. Bega, Cohen, Duvel, Stinson, Brosette, and Milan in and out of the second turn with the 5 bike on the top spot. The local boy getting it done right now. Down that third straightaway with the 277 bike. Walker trying to pick up that 2 spot. Local rider coming back down the third straightaway. Bringing these riders in and out of that third straight. Little tykes, little bikes, keeping things going on. One down, little down rider back there. He's coming back through that second straightaway right now. Got to be Cohen picking it up back there down that third straight. Last straightaway coming back through. Going to be the 5 bike. The local boy on the top spot. AOT colors. Back to the line to go with the 81. Bega will pick up your 2. Thirteen-year-old novice riders headed down the first straightaway. 43's your Moto. Yang, Claybrook, Olson looking for total points in that first turn down the second straightaway. Cranking it up on the top spot out of the send it first turn down that 2 straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Got to be Finn Claybrook out of Sand Springs, Oklahoma, coming down that 2 straightaway. Got things locked in with the 9 bike. Olson to try to run this one in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got Yang, the Hamburglar, on the 3 in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Still your 130 bike, Claybrook on the top spot, running the 2 spot. Going to be Olson and Yang on that 3 down that third straight. Landstar colors out of Owasso coming down the third straight into that last turn. Looks like that's the way to come back around. Out of Moto number 43, 44 is your Moto. 41 to 45 novice riders. You guys got to work on Monday. Don't forget, your wife told you not to sign up, but you did it anyways. Werlikowski, Solorio, McDonald, and Harrison coming in and out of that second turn, third straight. See who's got the charge on this one. Going to try to send it down that 3 straightaway. McDonald rocking and rolling this one. Solo Rio trying to ramp it up. Let's see if he's got a little extra pull, a little extra juice in the tank. Coming back through that last turn. Got room for 1. 41-45 novice riders. Uh-oh, there goes the low move. Coming back through. They're going to get side by side. Don't want to make contact as they come down the last straight. It could get sketchy. Coming back around. Solo Rio on the front line run. Back to us out of Moto 44. 45's your Moto, 51 to 55 novice. Nope, doesn't sound right when I say it ever. Eilers, Lombard, Milan coming down the 3 straightaway. Room for total points racing going on with these guys. In and out of that last turn. Got to be Carl on the top spot. Getting that early morning ace locked in. Looking for that low point to win the day. The Miracle Man got to be Lombard on that 2 spot. Coming back through the 82 and the 5 bike. Skater Boy on the 3, back to the line. That's the way it goes. Out of Moto 45. 46 is your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Brendel, Bailey, Guthrie, Felix. Looking for a top spot. Guthrie sitting on the 2 right now, bringing it down the 3 straightaway. Got room for 1 to move on. We'll see who's got the lock on the top spot out of that last turn. Bailey, Brendel, and Felix working it out. Down that last straight we go. Get this one rolling on through. Going to be a 38 bike. Easy E. Bailey back to the line out of Moto 46. 47's your Moto out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Travis, Vescuso, Stice, Herrera, Brunson, Wald, Trent, and Davis. Charging hard down that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Levi Stice. Hardesty race colors. Local rider getting done on the home turf. Backyard National all weekend long. Back to the line. We're going to go with that 667 and the 31. Herrera and Wald will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 47, 48 your Moto down the third straightaway. Clark, Rourke, Netherton, Carr, Lakeberg, Dotson, Meeks, Newland. 8-year-old intermediates got room for 3. Hardesty jersey on the move right now, trying to find a way up front. Let's see what goes on. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. The wild man Rourke on the 25 bike. Lakeberg working it on the 2. The blue bomber. Prodigy colors. Trying to hang on tight to that one down that third straightaway. Finn Newland working it out of Norman, Oklahoma. Out of that last turn, coming back around. Meeks trying to crank things up down the last straightaway. Does he got a little extra pull for him? Coming back through. We'll get the 65 bike on the 3. Back to the line. Newland, Lakeberg, Rourke, 1, 2, 3. Stice, Brosette, Vanderberg, Jones, and Fletcher. 9-year-old intermediates got room for a pair to go. Stice way out front as he heads down the third straightaway. The Jaguar. Hardesty race jersey on the front line run. Got the Mohawk on full flow on that 2 spot. Going to be the Fletcher. Fletch got company coming with him down the last straightaway. 6 bike, getting a little extra backside. Goose Jr., Jones. Jones will get it done. Back to the line. Stice, Jones, 1, 2 out of Moto 49. Fitty is the Moto now. Cheatham, Lee, Roach, Shepard. Another Hardesty jersey out front. Cheeto on the top spot. Checking out Adios Amigos out of that last turn. He's trying to bring this one back around. 2 spot could be up for grabs. We'll see who's got the backside run down that last straightaway. Got to hit everything all nice and smooth and get it done down the last straight. Back to the stripe, 46 bike. Shepard and Cheeto go 1, 2. Out of Moto 50, 51 Moto, and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ricks, Hinkle, Groom working this one out. In and out of that second turn, down the third straightaway. Hinkle rocking and rolling down the 3 straight. Got this one locked in. Total points racing going on. Ricks trying to get it done out front. AOT colors in and out of that last turn. Going to go Groom, the Green Fox. Bringing this one down the last straightaway. Cass and Ricks on that top spot. Missouri boy coming back down the last straightaway. Ricks will get it done with the Gold Cup champ. Groom will pick up the 2. Hinkle for your 3. That's the way it goes out of Moto 51. 52's your Moto down the third straightaway. Travis, Ellerton, Green, Miller, Hart, Bishop. Hardesty colors out front. Nixon Green on the top spot. Coming in and out of that last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back through. Got room for 2. It could be up for grabs. Got a Mohawk coming down the last straightaway. 769 bike. Or the 69 bike, rather. Scooter, Hart. Hart to pick it up on the 2. Ashley Morris, McDonald, 12-year-old intermediates down through that third straight. Rolling things back through, looking for a top spot with total points racing going down. Low point going to win the main event. First round. Got the ace locked in on the 64 bike. The guy, Morris. Morris will bring him back home. Ashley pick up the 2. McDonald for your 3. Down the third straightaway, 13-year-old intermediates. More total points going on. Solorio, Nateris, Hipke, Merritt out of the last turn. Who's got the lead going on with this one down the last straightaway? Going to be the threat. Hipke back to the line. We're going to go with the 123. Solorio, Nateris back at me. Going to go Merritt on the 3. Hadzilla. Hart, Kohler, Lee, Billings, Nickum down the third straightaway. Box blue on the top spot. Going to go Hunter Lee out front, and he's running the show. Rock 1 coming down the last straightaway. 13 bike. The main man, Nickum, will pick up your 2 out of Moto 55. 56 your Moto in and out of the second turn. Schlotzhauer, Berbert, Helmelgarn, Wells coming down the 3 straightaway. Schlotzhauer on the big move up this weekend, coming back through down that 3 straight, in and out of that last turn. Got room for 2 to move on. Maddox Wells on the 4 bike. Takes this one down the last straightaway, looking for a 2. How about a 47? Cash money. Berbert will pick up your 2 out of Moto 56. 57's your Moto. Take it upstairs. 674. G Money. Andrews running the show down the third straightaway. Going to be Baker Cahalan coming down the 3 straight. Got to lock this one in. Solomon Young not making that early morning program. Maybe he slept in today. We'll see what goes on down that last straightaway. Still your 674. Andrews, Cahalan going to get it done. Top spots. Out of Moto 57. 58's your Moto down the third straightaway. Brissett, Jolly, Lanning keeping things on lock out front down the third straightaway. Got this one wrapped up. Lanning on the 3 spot as they head forward in and out of that last turn. Who's got that top spot locked in? Got to be the 92 bike. Jolly, you get the ace. Brosette looking for the 2. Out of Moto 58, 59, Goff, Blue, Brandon, 1720 intermediates. Down through that 3 straight they go. Single file on the way back around. 1720 intermediates. Ramping it up out of that last turn. Looking for that top spot. Let's see what we got going down. 362. Reject Racing. Going to go Goff on the front line run. Going to go Dr. Blue for the 2. Brandon for your 3. Second turn, third straightaway, battling it out right now. Schinkel, Askew go 1-2. Pavy on the 3 spot. Let's see who's got the lock on the top spot into that last turn, trying to give him the old high-low on the way back around. A little factory flannel going on right there. Down the last straightaway, still your 53 bike, bringing it back to the stripe. He'll get it done with the double deuce. Askew for the 2, Pavy for your 3. Out of Moto 60, 61, Shimoto, Osborne, Hanson, Cohen. 41, 45 intermediates down through the third straightaway. 28 bike picking it up on that 2 spot. Down through that third straightaway. Hanson running the front line, though, coming down to it. Out of Lincoln, Nebraska. He'll bring this one back home. Last turn. Carving it out on the way through. Got this one rolling on back around. Going to go Cohen on the 2. Osborne on that 3, and that's the way it goes. Burke, Broadway, Nolan, Edwards driving it down that second turn. Who's got the lead charge coming out of that second turn, third straight? Got to hit everything nice and smooth. Little bonk out front. Broadway coming down the third straightaway. He's got company coming, though. Esquire, Texas chapter BMX Burke. Burke going to try to find a way up front. Let's see if he can get it done on the way back home. Broadway going to get it done out on the top spot. T-Town Bicycles back to the line. Go with the 868 bike, taking that transfer. Out of Moto 62. Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies in a turn number 2. 63 Shimoto. Novi, Jones, Snell, 6. Bad to the bone, Kenna Jones. Last straight coming back around, bound to the bone. Kenna Jones looking for that top spot. She'll bring this one back through. Downrider getting back up over here. Little Mia 6 coming back home. Got it wrapped up out front. Bound to the bone. Kenna Jones, Sassy 6. We'll give her some love as she's coming down that third straightaway. Let's hook her up a little bit. Let's hook her up a lot of bit. Not the way she wanted to start her Sunday fun day. Nothing a trip to the concession stand won't fix. Little extra candy, get her juiced up for the next round. Lakeberg, Spears, Bates, Schaus, and Cunningham out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the drive on this one down that 2 straightaway? Got to be 1 cent. Lakeberg on the top spot. Prodigy Colors out of Minnesota battling for the 2 right now as they come down that second straightaway. Spears, Bates, Schaus, Cunningham working this one out of that last turn. Who's got the top spot on the way back around? Still Penny, Lakeberg, 1 cent, coming down the 3 straightaway. Landstar Colors on that 2 spot. Got it locked down. Candy Girl, Schaus, and 1 cent going 1-2 down the third straightaway. Spears, Bates, and Cunningham working this one down the 3 straight into that last turn. Room for 2 to move on. 6-year-old ladies on course. As we've got the Girls Club on the track right now. If you're just tuning in on the webcast, thanks for tuning in wherever you guys are at. Coming back down the last straightaway, going to go Schaus for the 2. That's the way it goes out of Moto 64, 65, Shimoto, Schroeder, Shepard, Evans, Baker, Holiday. Down the 3 straight we go. Little MJ, got to be Holiday. Factory Mimi and Pops looking for that top spot run one more time. Out of that last turn, she's had a great weekend out here at Legacy National. Day number 3 kicking off. She'll take that early morning transfer along with her Nag 2, a Rocket Ryland Schroeder. Back to the line out of Moto 65. McClure, Salemi, Leaper, Sandman down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good pop on this one. Sour Patch could kick things into high gear one more time out of that first turn down the second straightaway. She's had an outstanding weekend out here at Legacy National. Got 2 days locked in, looking for the triple. Let's see what goes on down the second straightaway. Sour Patch running the show. Salemi bringing it back around. Crazy Leg, Sandman, Turbo, Leaper. Trying to roll it back down the third straightaway. Who's going to get the backside marks locked in? Salemi still charging hard. Turbo still trying to get around Crazy Legs. They're changing lanes. They're not even putting blinkers on out there. Coming back through last turn action. Coming back around. Salemi on the top spot. She'll run the show down that last straightaway. That's the way it's going to go, taking one straight to a main event. 8-year-old ladies coming back through out of Moto 66. 67, your Moto down through that third straight. Another one been running the show out front all weekend long. Dynamite Daisy, Noella, Shepard, Nelson, Anderson, Bates working this one out down through that third straight. Bring them into that last turn. Crazy Kira Nelson out of retirement for the weekend, getting things wrapped up, looking for 2 to go. Noella on the top spot. Back to the line, got to be Smiley. Kylie Shepard for the 2. Out of Moto 67. 68, your Moto down the third straightaway. Wallace, Schaus, Ellerton, Bates, Akins. Got to be Crystal the Pistol. Wallace on the front line run. All-Star Racing Colors out of Texas, in and out of that last turn. Wicked Racing picking it up on the 2. Piper the Viper. Ellerton working down that last straight. Got this one going on. Wallace, Ellerton. Top spots out of Moto 68, 69 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway, rock and roll. Got this one going on. Peyton Spanel on the top spot. She's charging hard down the third straightaway. Dots again and Morellano, Vescuso. Don't worry, Mom will have the stalls all ready for you to clean up when you get home. Peyton coming back down the last straightaway. You get it wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Vescuso for the 2. Out of Moto 69, 70's your Moto out of the second turn, third straightaway. Killer B. Nelson on the move down that third straight. Burnsworth trying to hold on to this one. Everybody's changing lanes now. Kopetsky getting a little loose out there. Killer B. Nelson says, I know the secret line around this place. Coming back home. Nelson to get it done. Harl Promax Colors coming back down to it. She'll get it wrapped up with 09 and Burnsworth on the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 70, 71's your Moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 12-year-old ladies on course. Dune, Baker, Gomalicki, Vescuso, Fessler, Case. Driving hard down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got Scoops on the top spot one more time. She has absolutely dominated this class all weekend long on the cruiser as well. Coming back through, getting it wrapped up for the 2. Vescuso, BMX Sharks. Through Moto 71, 72's your Moto. Kovac's going to take it upstairs right now. Back to the second, down the second, third straightaway. Wilson running that 2 spot. The Terminator, Brickell, coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Got room for 2. Let's see what the crazy girl Cam Nicole has in store for her out of that last turn. She got her long game strong right now on a Sunday morning. It's all Kovac still out front. Kovacs and Wilson will get it done 1 and 2. Out of Moto 72, 73, got to be Diamond Lil. Ashley, Hypercolors coming down the 3 straightaway. She'll air it out a little bit. She heads for home, taking 1. Straight to a main event. She's absolutely dominated the class all weekend long with this one out of that last turn. Coming back through, it's all Ashley on the top spot as we bring it back home. Give Appenzeller, Burrian girls all a little shout out this morning. They might be tuned in, you never know. Watching the rest of their buddies racing out at Hardesty. 15, 16 ladies headed downtown. Nealon, Jones, Merton, Urbanic, Robinson, Cyrus. Looking for a top spot. Let's see what's going on. Got to be Jones out of that first turn down the second straightaway. J&R Colors coming down the 2 straightaway. The machine, Nealon. Nealon going to turn the power up full blast right now. She comes into turn number 2. Cyrus on the charge. A little bar adjustment right there. Robinson trying to get in the mix out of that second turn, third straight. It's all Jones on the top spot. Nealon coming down the 3 straightaway. Cyrus trying to ramp things up a little bit, looking for that transfer spot on the way back through. Last turn, it's still Jones on the way back home. Jones and Nealon. Cyrus still on the move coming down the last straightaway. Does she have enough backside to get it done to the stripe? Nealon will hold on for that 2 with Jones. Out of Moto 74, 75 Shimoto. Second turn, third straightaway, Power Light, DFR Colors out front. Jonjovic coming down the 3 straightaway. Out of Kansas City, Missouri. Big Bella White drives into that last turn. She's going to try to slip in the mix right now. Cheryl going to try to drive it down the last straightaway. She's got a little extra pole, see what goes on. White's been stepping her game up, though, big time this year as she comes back around. She'll settle for the transfer with Jonjovic, 1-2. Feedaway out of the second turn, third straightaway. Impact Rider, Shea trying to get her back around. Down that 3 straight we go. Stokes coming in hot in that last turn. Total points going on. Whoa, Stokes goes down low right there. Oh, she makes the move, comes up on a 2 spot. Fedewa still got the top spot. National champion with the stars and stripes on the sleeve coming back to the line. We're going to go Stokes for the 2. Keely Shea for your 3. Back through Moto 76. 77's a Moto. More girls club coming our way. 31-40 ladies on course. Reed on the top spot. Gaylor, Nyman Jones, Aiken, Harwick, working this one out down through that third straight. Got to be Nyman Jones picking it up on that 2 spot. Crown Apparel Colors out of the last straightaway. Still got this one wrapped up out front with Reed on the top spot. Reed Jones will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 77, 78 Moto down the second straightaway. Last of the girls club coming our way. Bergstrom, Goebel, Moresh, Westenauer, Barkley in and out of that second turn. Down the 3 straightaway, trying to get the triple going on this weekend as she goes down to it, the triple-double. She's got Moresh on the top spot. She'll run the show down the third straight, looking for that 2. Barkley, Goebel, Bergstrom, Miss Kitty Westenauer coming out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Last of the girls club coming our way. Definitely the queen of the girls club right there, Miss Kitty Westenauer. She's coming down that 3 straight. We're going to go Barkley on the top, on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Moresh will get it done out front. As we come back at us out of Moto 78, last of the girls club coming back around. Give Miss Kitty a little bit of love when she's coming out of that last turn. One more time. 6-year-old experts on track. All right, coming down the 2 straightaway. Sandoval, Ellerton, Kanashigi, Combs just moved up on the program last night, trying to get into his first expert main event as we come out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Fly Kai Sandoval down that third straightaway. Sisu Colors out of Brighton, Colorado. He knows how to get it done. Got all that high altitude training going on. Coming down to it, in and out of that last turn. We're going to go fast lane, trying to get in the fast lane on the way back through. Got room for 1 to move on down the last straightaway. Sandoval on the front line, back to the stripe. He'll get it wrapped up right there out of Moto 79. 80's your Moto into the second turn. Weaver, Shepard, loose. Mendoza, King down the third straight. King got to go Shepard on the 1-2. 7 experts got room for 2 out of Moto 80, keeping things locked up on the top spot. Factory Citadel SG. Iowa boy coming back around. Gold Cup champ sits on that 2 as Shepard. King and Shepard get it done. Top spots. They head for home down the last straight. That's the way it goes out of Moto 80. 81 Moto into that second turn. Trying to get onto that main event. My man, Mikey Goodner. Goodner on the top spot. Factory Babs coming down the third straightaway. Local boy. Hardesty local bringing it back through. In and out of that last straight. He's going to go. Tucker, Baker, Nunez trying to make it happen with Tackett on the way through. Last straightaway, Baker slides in for that 2 spot. Goodner getting it done out front. Goodner, Baker go 1-2. Gold Cup 1. Rowan Tucker trying to make a run for it. Didn't quite have enough juice in the tank to make it happen out of Moto 81. 82's your Moto. Airing it out on the top spot. Martin Aventi, Wiggins, Burnsworth, Kinsler, Cunningham. Little Chino Antonio coming in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Who's got the top spot? World champ coming down the third straightaway. Bird Doggum, Burnsworth coming down the 3 straight. 09 colors. Keeping things wrapped up down that 3 straightaway. Impact on that 2 spot. Going to be Kinsler. Does he have the drive out of that last turn? Got to keep it strong all the way back around. Got to put all his Hulk training together. Coming back through last straightaway. He's got company coming. Kinsler trying to hold on to that 2 spot. Back to the line. Burnsworth will get it done to the stripe. 13 bike. Kinsler will pick up the 2 out of Moto 82. Get on over there to Full Tilt. They're in the house. They got all kinds of good deals going on a Sunday fun day. I think they got 20% off all that 2024 fly gear. They got the new 2025 stuff in the house. Get over there to On Two Wheels. Mechanics on duty. They'll get you hooked up. USA Racewear. Don't miss out on those event T-shirts. Despopolis on the T-shirt this weekend, so make sure you find Showtime and get your autograph. The captain made the sticker. All kinds of good stuff going. Cranks and Cogs over there. You got racewear. Don't miss out. 110% in the house. Get yourself juiced up for the day. They'll keep you on lock. Dropped one off down the first straightaway. He's not happy about it right now, but he'll get over it. See no Prescott, give him a little love. Not the way he wanted to start the Sunday fun day, but we'll get him fixed up, get him back in the game as they come down the 2 straightaway. Manstler Salerno in and out of that second turn. Novi on the top spot, down the 3 straightaway. Nag 18 bike, Big Dog Adams. Adams coming back through down that 3rd straight they go. Bringing this one into that last turn. Everybody's trying to make that main event. 8-year-old experts on track as they come back around. Top 2 moving on. 83 is your moto on course. Back to the stripe. Novi, Adams go 1-2. Back to the line. That's the way it comes home. Adam, moto 83. 84 is your moto. Tremillo, Waters, Baker, Evans, Schroeder, Beal. Keeping things locked in out of that top spot, in and out of that second turn. 0-9. Factory out front. The Dominator, Tremillo, running the show down the 3rd straightaway. Coltrane, Schroeder trying to tow it on in. Hardesty jersey, looking for it, showing him a wheel. Can't seal the deal yet on the way back out. Does he got the backside? Last straight run going on. D-Bike trying to hang on to it. Coming back down to it. Looks like the D-Bike will get it done at the stripe. Schroeder, Tremillo go 1-2. Out of moto 84. 85's the moto. Down the 3 straight we go. The bad boy Kent looking for a semi-main event. 16 riders in this group today. Down the 3rd straightaway. Harris, Shirley, Turner, and Lyle. Wheelie Wade going to go Shirley. Shirley picking it up for that 2 spot. 85's the moto down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up out front. 28 and your 2 bike will go. Kent, Shirley 1-2 out of moto 85. 86 your moto down the 3 straightaway. Zink, Schumann, Briggs, Thomas, O'Connell. Factory Send It, LSG out front. Going to be the laser show. Schumann out of the last turn. Coming back through, looking for a 2. Let's see who gets things moving on with this one. Back at us, 86. Second round will be coming up quick. 34 bike will pick up the 2. Schumann, Briggs, 1-2 out of moto 86. Benjamin Harris, they need you over at signups. Benjamin Harris, they need you at signups. Cunningham to winner. Guile, Perito, Falkowski coming down the last straightaway. Got the lock up front. Falkowski, Black Widow in the Hudson Hornet to winner will pick up the 2. Couple Minnesota boys going to get it done 1-2 as they come back around. Benjamin Harris come back, go to the signups. Johnson, Noteboom, Despopoulos, Eubanks, and Wooten. Showtime on the top spot. Despopoulos, world champion. Hardesty local coming back out of that last turn. Got the machine, Johnson. Johnson will pick up that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Got company coming on the 2 bike, though. Noteboom gets him at the stripe. Noteboom comes in with the Spotless. 1-2 out of moto 88. Going to be the 15 and your 4 bike. Martin and Pope will get it done 1-2 out of moto 89. 90's your moto down the 3rd. Downriders are back up over here on that 3 straightaway. Give them a little love as they come back through. 11-year-old experts out of the 1st turn, 2nd straight. Jackson Howell, he knows it's a race day. Big Mac coming down the 2 straightaway. Impact Colors going to bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Putting all the Hulk training together right now. He's been hulking up big time. Jackson Howell coming down the 3rd straight. Pomels, Prescott, Warner, Birders, and Long coming down the 3 straight. Bring him into that last turn. Crank Lab looking for a 2 spot, top spot. Prescott in and out of that last straight. He's going to go. Still Jackson Howell on the front line run. Coming back down to us. Coming back to the stripe. Looking for it. 6 bike. 6 bike will stretch it out. King Kong Pomels will come back through with Jackson Howell at the finish line out of moto 90. 91 Shimoto Hopper or Harp, Stoffer, Meringue, Turner, Brindle. Got to be the Hummingbird Harp out front. Albie Send It box colors on the top spot. SoCal Boy out of Los Alamitos, California. Coming down the last straightaway. Black Widow, Action Jackson Stoffer will pick up that 2 back to the line. We'll give Dan Isaacs a little shout out. Maybe he's having a cold Diet Coke early in the morning on a Sunday as we come down to it. Masters, Sneed, Trimmel, Noyola, Collingwood down the 3rd straight. Collingwood trying to get into a position right now into that last turn. Makes a move down low. Oh, there we go. Coming back around. Can he hang on to that 2 spot? Gnarly Charlie trying to knock him off it. Coming back down the last straightaway. The Snot Rocket Sneed back to the line. Gnarly Charlie Noyola will hang on and shove it at the stripe and pop that 2 spot with Sneed out of moto 92. 93's your moto. 12-year-old experts looking for a semi-main event. Coming back down to me. Tyson on the front line. National number 47 bike. Back to the stripe. And go through with your 10 bike on the 2, the Noisy Boy Hoffman, Tucson. I knew she was over there. Kiefer, Gap, Snell, Martinez, Laza, and Perkins coming down the 3 straight. Got room for 2 to move on. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Chase Perkins on the top spot as he heads for down that last straightaway. Got the OG Lone Wolf, Loza, coming back to the stripe. He'll get it done on the 2 out of Moto 94 as they move on to a semi-main event. Second round coming up quick. Aiko, Zink, Briley, Wilson, Larson, Goto coming down the 3rd straight. Going to be Larson picking it up on that 2 spot. The Demon out of the last turn, but the Alto Wrecking Crew throws the hook out, says, all right, I'll tow you on in, buddy. Larson coming up for a 2 spot. Back to the stripe out of Moto 95. Upstairs we go. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be the World 3. The Bull backer down that 3rd straight. He's got this one wrapped up. Martinez, Moore, Hughes, Frank, Williams. Moore trying to get around the outside. Oh, Martinez trying to put a lean on him. Moore says, nope, not today, bro. Coming back over. That's Evan Frank. He says, not today, my man. Coming back home. That's the way it goes. Martinez trying to take a bite on that one. Didn't quite have enough teeth out to make it happen. Craig, Nelson, Sirota, Tyson, Kopetsky, and Sanders. Tyson, Rock 1, getting it done down the last straightaway. Looking for a 2. Factory City LSG. Going to be a 5 bike. A Sirota. Back to the stripe out of Moto 97. 98 Moto in that second turn. Vescuso, Myers, Caruth, Neubauer, Groom, Locke. Getting it out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 11 bike on the top spot. Camden Myers out of Joshua, Texas. Fast kid in the 14X class, man. You might want to pick this guy up and put him on your team. Coming down the last straightaway. Got the 90 bike on that too. Jaden Locke. Locke will pick it up. Back to the stripe. We're going to go Myers, Locke, locking it down. Out of Moto 98. 99 Shimoto. Inman, Hadrama, Darren, Hart, Meller coming down the 3 straight. Who's got the ramp up out front, coming back down to it? Leo, Darian coming back around. He's got this one rolling on back to the stripe, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be that 13 bike, Levi Hart, as they come back through Moto 99. 100's your Moto now, second round. Don't be late. The Alaskan Pole, Rivera down the 3rd straightaway out of Houston, Texas. Rockstar Energy Bike Park local, bringing them back through for the Power Light DFR crew. Keeping things locked in. Supersonic going to go Prescott, Crank Lab colors on the 2 to a semi-main event out of Moto 100. Keener, Bray, Charlton, Ballard, Hester, Deach, Jellison. Cranking things up down the 3rd straightaway. Jellison on the top spot. Looking for a 2. Let's see what goes on. Hester trying to hold on to that 2 spot. He's on the inside. He says, I'll move up to the front line if you leave the door open for me. Coming back around. Hester will get it done with Jellison. 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of Moto 101. 102 is the Moto. Kennedy, Nelson, Gadare, Bertoli, Regal, Colley in and out of that second turn. Regal running the show. Cutterfly, Gadare working it on that 2 down the 3rd straightaway. The Escort factory colors out front. Keeping things wrapped up right now down that last straightaway. BMX Shark, Cutterfly, Gadare works the 2. Back to the line to a semi. 15X out of Moto 102. 103 is your Moto. Taking the high road. Oh, almost paid off for him. Rockin' Rowdy Halser coming out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 10 bike. Carello Brown trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Holzer coming in hot in that last turn. Uh-oh, you left the door out for him, Carello. Not the way you wanted to go. Back at us. Get it done out front. Waters on the top spot. Waters, Rockin' Rowdy Holzer cranks it up with profile. Second round to staging. Is that my man Wreck-It Ralph out front again? Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Keller coming in that last turn. Torres, Sorensen, Alexander, pedal. Trying to pedal it out down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. Who's got it wrapped up? Back to the stripe. We're going to go pedal for the 2. And Kelleher going to get the top spot out of Moto 104. 105 Shimoto. Second round. Start staging them up. Second round. Start staging up. Huckabee, Mitchell, Jokic, even Esposito. Got to be Esposito on the top spot. He's going to run this one for Albie Sennett Box coming down the last straightaway. He'll bring it back through. Looking for a 21 bike, even for the 2. That's Siskiyou colors out of Colorado. Out of Moto 105, 106 your Moto. Down the last straightaway, going to go Quintana, Coons, Hill, Hoyam, Jones working this one out. Quintana, the Ninja, out of Albuquerque, New Mexico. Duke City local. Checking on the comp back there, looking for that semi-main event with Trent Hoyam. Hoyam will pick it up on the 2, back to the line. Hoyam, Quintana. 1-2 out of Moto 106, 107, Duran. Gunn, Lloyd, Neal, Santos, Harwick, 1720s. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Santos just jumping into that 1720 class, coming back around the Terminator. Got to be Loy out front, back down to it. Santos on the 2 spot, back to the stripe. Made that Super X podium last night. Ryan and Jamie, hope you guys are enjoying your 22nd anniversary back home. I know you're probably tuned in this morning, so I'll give you a shout-out. Carter, Popovich, Harwick, Johnson, Dobbs, and Jackson rolling things out of that last turn, coming back through. Not so little. Ricky Carter coming back home. He's going to get this one wrapped up. J&R Colors back to the line. We're going to go with the 43 bike. We'll give a little shout-out to all the rest of the Carter girls back home and NorCal. I know they're probably tuned in. Hoffman, McNeil, Kaiser, Halbert, Davis, and Wirtz coming down the 3 straightaway. Wirtz out front running this one more time. Put down some fast lap times in that Super X class last night. Hit the top of the podium. Back to the stripe. We're going to go looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the 1 bike of Kaiser. Back through Moto 109. 21-25 experts in and out of that second turn. The Italian stallion, Cacciola, in the house this weekend, getting it done. NorCal kid. Known him since he was just a little guy, man. He's a big dude now coming back around. But you got big Stinson. Stinson coming out of the last turn. Cacciola 1-2 back to the stripe. Moyer, Freewalt, Fisher, and Garley down the 3 straightaway. Freewalt checking out on the rest of pack. All-Star colors coming out of Texas. Got room for 2 to move on. Moy looking for a 2 spot. Down the last straightaway. No excuses, crew. Back to the stripe. He'll get it done out of Moto 111. Second round. Don't be late. 36-40 experts in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway. Got to be the Ninja Welter. Lickety-split Liddell, Brendel, Castro. Hunter, Bennett working this one out. Down that 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. Bennett looking for a top spot. Rock 1. He'll come back through. Landstar colors. Logo rider out on the top spot. Back to the stripe. Going to go the Ninja Welter. Welter coming back with the 524. Castro. Ronnie Bennett, come back and see us at the finish line. Ronnie Bennett, come back and see us at the finish line. Ronnie Bennett, come see us at the finish line. McCauley, Miller, Price, Prince. Down the last straightaway. Got this one rolling on back through. Nag 9, Miller time out front. He'll come back to the stripe. Bega airing it out a little bit. Sneed, Smart. Ventfordloth coming down the 3 straightaway. Jimmy V. Commander Cody says, all right, we'll take it easy out there. Scotty Bega's got it on the top spot. He'll lock it in. Back to the stripe. Bega will come back to the line and get it wrapped up right there. Bring him back. Taking out. Here we go. Answer whole shot. So thank you guys for all that sponsor hookup. Benjamin Harris, they need you over at signups. Benjamin Harris, 9-year-old expert, they need you over at signups. You're part of the scores testing this weekend. You got to have that transponder if you want to get scored. So Benjamin Harris, make sure you get over there. Owen Guthrie looking for that second ace of the day. Going to bring back around 1 cent. Going to go Penny Lakeberg for the 2. Little Emmy Spears will bring it back for the 3 and get it done out of moto number 1 in that second round. Two's your moto now. Trent Stice working it out. Davis Herrera trying to crank things up down that 3 straight in that last turn. 7-8 mixed open on track. Got room for 3 moving on straight to a main event. 2 is the moto in the second round, getting things on that top spot. Got to be Stice. Stice will bring this one back through the 667 bike. Herrera go pick up the 2, back to the line. Looking for that 3. How about your 94 bike? A Talon Trent rounding out your top 3. Out of moto number 2, 3's your moto now. 9-10 mixed open. Stice, Gannon, Jones, Moralato in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got room for 3 to move on as they keep things going down that third straightaway. Jones Jr. on the 3 spot as they head for home out of that last turn. Coming back through, got that NAC 14 bike, a Moralato, and your Gold Cup 3 again, and rounding out your top 3, and that's the way it goes. Back through moto number 3, 9-10 mixed open. Nelson, Doom, Zerme coming down the 3 straightaway. Cherry Bomb getting it done with the Killer B in and out of that last straight. Killer B says, all right, I'll settle for that 2 spot. Cherry Bomb out front, coming back down the last straightaway, get it wrapped up right there. Doom, Nelson, top spots out of moto number 4 in the second go-round. 5's your moto now, 13-14 mixed open on track. Down the 3 straightaway, Rock 1, Lee getting things locked in. Down that third straight we go. Lee Mead going to go Keener. Gaylor working it out of that last turn. Top 3 moving on to that main event as they come back through. Got this one going on with Lee, Keener, and Gaylor going to get your transfer spots. Locked down out of moto number 5. 6 is your moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Urbanek, Brosette, and Cahalan in and out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Sour Patch. Revolution Colors coming down the third straight. Urbanek on the top spot. Got a couple Sour Patches in the house this weekend. Coming back through, Revolution Colors out of Kansas. We'll keep it on lock right there. Going to be Cahalan on the 2 spot, and that's the way it goes. Out of moto number 6, 7's your moto down the second straightaway. Salerno, Antonio, Kanashigi in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Little Chino, Antonio, keeping things locked up on the top spot. Powerline, DFR Colors, coming down the 3 straight we go. Salerno on that 2 spot. Boomerang, Lone Wolf Colors, keeping things locked in. Arizona Coda, Kanashigi trying to crank things up down the third straightaway, trying to fire it off out of that last turn. That's the way it's going to go back through the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3, Gold Cup 2, 1-2 back to the line. Salerno and Antonio, top spots. Out of moto number 7, 8's your moto down the third straightaway. 4 riders moving on, 9-10 open on track. Lasby, Briggs working it out. How about Evans, Kent, and Wooten trying to keep things into that last turn. Let's see who's going to lock this one up. 4 spot could be up for grabs on the way back through. Got to be Paik Evans. Evans on the top spot, back to the line with the 34 bike. Briggs, the 9, Gold Cup. The 9 bike, the Lazenby, and the Gold Cup 1 of Wooten rounding out your top 4. Out of moto number 8, moto number 9, Gap Kiefer working this one out with Turner. In and out of the last turn, 11-12 open on the top spot. S-Squared, Louisiana chapter, getting it done. Got to be Showtime. Turner coming down the last straightaway, the K-bike, the R-bike. Caden Gap will pick it up the 2 for the Powerlight DFR crew out of Yuma, Arizona. Out of moto number 9, 10's your moto, Martinez, Herrera, Honeycutt working it out with Hart out of that last turn. Or that's Kopetsky on the top spot. He'll drive this one back through. Hart transferred out of that first go-round, 297 bike. Herrera getting it done, keeping it international out of San Jose, Costa Rica. Coming back through, Martinez will get the 3. Out of moto number 10, 11's your moto down the third straightaway. Could be up for grabs on that top 2 as they come back through. Got this one wrapped up, locked down, coming back home. Got to be Brody Nelson back to the line. How about your 6 and your 1 bike? Bray and Nelson, top 2. Out of moto number 11. 12's your moto down the third straight. Deach, Ballard working it out. 6 and Jones. Landstar Colors out front. Xander the clutch. Ballard in and out of the last turn. Keep things wrapped up on that top spot. Coming down the line. Last straightaway. Looking for a 2. Going to be an 8 bike. Takes it upstairs. The Jet 6. Lone Wolf Colors. Back to the line we go. Out of moto number 12, 13's your moto. Snell, Harwick, and Bennett. Down through the third straight, bringing this one back home. Looking for Harwick on that top spot now. In and out of that last turn. Going to bring this one back through. Got it locked down. Harwick will get this one rolling on back home. Going to go Snell. Snell for the 2. Out of Moto 13, 14 Shimono, 8 and under girls. Cruiser coming in on the second turn, third straightaway. Holiday, Sandman, McClure working this one out down the third straight. Holiday trying to ramp things up a little bit down that third straightaway, trying to get into that main event, taking 2 straight to a main, coming back around. Holiday, Sandman, McClure in and out of that last turn. Crazy Legs and Pink Lightning on the top spots. They come down the line. Trying to lock this one up. Little MJ trying to make a run for it to the stripe. Looks like that's the way to go for those ladies right there. Out of Moto number 14, 15 Shimono. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Dotson, Shepard, Hegberg working it out with Piper the Viper. Piper the Viper running the show. She comes down the third straight. She'll bring this one into that last turn. Got room for 3 to move on. Last straight action going on with the G-Bike. Got to be Smiley Kylie. Shepard. Shepard picks it up on the 2 for that freaky fast posse. Back to the line with the national number 80 bike. Dotson. Round out your top 3 as they come back through Moto 15. Fessler, Larson, Forbes down the last straight. Got the Gold Cup too. The Assassinator, Larson back to the line. She'll go with the one bike. Ponytail. Fessler pick up that 2 spot out of Moto 16. 17 Shimono in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Hanson, Meade, Cole coming down the third straight. Crazy Girl Cole on that top spot. Puts it all together down the third straightaway. Definitely been stepping her game up big time with Kate. Kate's weights training coming back down the last straight. Looking for Gold Coast Daylight on that 2 spot of Hanson. Back through the last straightaway out of Moto 17. Taking those 2 straight to that main event. For the 13-14 girl cruisers, White, Wright, Foster. Coming down the third straight. Got this one locked up with White and Wright on the front line run. FXR Ride Brand and Landstar out of the last turn. We're going to go. They'll put it on cruiser control on the way back home. That's the way we come back down to it. Out of Moto number 18. Albie's box ended on the top spot. Got to be Mia Flynn driving in and out of that second turn. She'll crank things up on that top spot. In and out of turn number 2 down that third straightaway. Looking for 2 cycle Michaels on the 2. Flynn, Hale, going to go 1-2. Aiken on the 3 spot. Coming down the third straight. Got room for 2 to move on. 19's your Moto. Out of that last turn, there we go on the way back through. They'll get it done right there. How about Flynn? Hale, get it done. Top spots out of Moto number 19 for the 17-20 girls cruiser class. Merritt, Herrera, Cifuentes in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Cifuentes on the top spot. She's got it rocking and rolling down the third straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. Merritt trying to keep things going on. Herrera, the Rizzler on the 2, down the third straight we go. Merritt ramping things up a little bit down the 3 straightaway and out of that last turn. It's all Cifuentes on the top spot out of New Jersey. She'll come back around. Got it wrapped up with that too. Gold Cup champion Rizzler going to go Herrera back to the stripe. Out of Moto number 20, 21 Shimono into the second turn, third straightaway. Keeping things rolling on down that third straight. Hake time, Latimer, Harwick going to get it done 1-2. Harrison might have slept in a little too long today as we come back down the third straight. That's the way to go for those ladies on that front line run. Out of Moto number 21. 46-50 cruisers. In and out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Hunt, Bernard, and Shirley working this one out. Running the show down the third straightaway. Hunt going to bring him back in, get that second ace. She's working on the triple for the weekend. Keeping things on lock right now. She's got this one wrapped up, looking for that 2 spot. Christina going to go Shirley. Shirley for the 2. All-Star colors back to the line with Bernard on the 3. And that's the way we're bringing back home. Out of Moto 22, 23 Shimono in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Goebel, Stafford, Barkley. Last straight coming back through. Barkley on that top spot, chalking up another ace to kick off the Sunday program. Back to the line, she'll go. The spicy Canuck back to the stripe. She'll get it done right there. All Smiley coming back to the line. She'll go Mobile Goble, picks it up for the 2. Motoed out. Going to go Stafford for the 3 spot as she comes on down the last straightaway. Bergstrom, Westenauer, and Schroeder in and out of that second turn. Third straight, we're going to go. Miss Kitty coming down the line. You airing it out for me, Miss Kitty? You never know. She might pop some wheelies for us coming back through the last turn. In and out, we're going to go. Schroeder working it out. Bergstrom getting it kicked into high gear down the last straightaway. Schroeder going to come back through. She'll get that transfer going on. Bergstrom on the 2 spot. 56 and over, ladies, coming back around, getting it done. Well, Miss Kitty coming out of that last turn. Bring her back home. Come on, Hardesty. Give her that love on the way back through. The queen bee of the girls club as she comes on back to the line. Miss Kitty will bring it back home on a Sunday fun day. Tackett, Wald, bringing it back down the line. Tucker and Ellerton in and out of that second turn. Down the third straight we go. Got room for three of these little dudes to make it happen. Rowan Tucker, 7 and under cruisers coming down through that third straightaway. The siren, Tackett trying to ramp it up down that 3 straight. Got room for 4, moving on. Wald, Sandoval, Tucker, fast lane, Ellerton putting it in the fast lane now on that 2 spot. He'll drive it down the last straightaway. Got everybody in tow coming back down to us. The 3 going to get it done. 51-25 and the 34 bike. How about Wald, Sandoval, Tucker, and Ellerton coming back through? Moto number 25. 26 your Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Rourke, Prescott, Mann, Martin, Avini coming down the 3 straight. Got room for 3 moving out. The C-note, Prescott on the top spot. He'll bring it back around out of that last turn. He's got it locked in way out front. Little peek over the shoulder right there. Coming back around. Who's got that 2 spot? Locked up with the 4 bike. Going to go Martin Avini, Factory Majesty Colors. Nebraska boy coming back through with the 10 bike in tow. And that's the wrap for the 8-year-old cruisers with Mann rounding out your top 3 as they come back through. Moto 26. 27's a Moto, airing it out way up top. They go. Wheelie Wade Shirley on the top spot. Sandoval, Turner, Lyle working this one out down through that third straightaway. Got room for 3 of these guys moving on as they come back through. Shirley leading the charge. Getting this one wrapped up right now. Coming back through. Going to be Sandoval and Turner, Crank Lab, and Siskiyou Colors coming down the last straightaway. Locking it up for that 2-3 spot. And that's the way we bring it back at us out of Moto 27. Rodas, Valkowski, Martin working it out. Perito and Eubanks coming down through that third straight, bringing them in and out of that last turn. Everybody's charging hard. Got to be Martin slipping in on that 3 spot now. Down that last straight we go. Happy early birthday for Martin coming back through. Trying to get it done on that 4 spot. 123 bike. We'll make it an hour. 723 of Rodas will come back home and get it done right there as they come back to the stripe. Out of Moto 28, 29's your Moto now. Trimble, Pomels, Warner, Long, and Turner. Cranking things up out of the last turn. 11-year-old cruisers got room for 4 moving on. Gold Cup 3 trying to crank things up. Showtime Turner trying to put it together down the last straightaway. Gold Cup champ 2. What about Trimble, Pomels, Warner, and Riker Long will round out your top 4. Out of Moto number 29. 30's your Moto. 12-year-old cruisers look for 2. Super K, Goto trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Got company coming out of that last turn. The Mad Dog, Snell. Snell going to try to crank it up down the last straightaway, see if he's got a little extra juice in the tank. Take off Thomas. Thomas will get it done with a B-bike. Super K Goto. Top spots out of Moto 30. 31's your Moto. Larson, Lee, Zink. Lee out front. Got to be Larson picking it up on that 2 spot. Zink, Crown Colors. Trying to find that inside line over the last table. Into that last turn coming back through. Still Lee and Larson 1-2 side by side down the last straightaway. They'll bring it back home together. Coming back home. Larson, Lee, 1-2. Out of Moto 31, 32's your Moto into the second turn, third straightaway. Hughes, McMillan, Nickham, Bosley coming down the third straight. 14-year-old cruisers, 32's your Moto. Down the line, room for 3 moving on. In and out of that last turn, they go. Coming back home. Airborne Colors out front. The Misfit, McMillan keeping things on lock on that one. Coming down to it. Bosley, Revolution Racing Colors back at us in the 969. And Nickham will get it at the stripe. Out of Moto 32, 33 There's your Moto now, 15-year-old cruisers coming through the third straightaway and looking for a pair, moving on to a main event. Going to be your 801 and your 29 bike, 1 and 2, Jellison and Stafford. Top spots out of Moto 33. 34 is your Moto. Hot lap going on down the third straightaway right now. Jackson getting it done out front. Got to be Sorensen working on that 2 spot. Harwick and Cheerhart trying to crank things up out of that last turn. Room for 3 to go. Studer D-bike of Jackson. Sorensen get it done 1 and 2 down the last straightaway with the 7 bike of Cheerhart rounding out your top 3. That's the way we'll bring it back at me out of Moto 34. 35 is your Moto. McCauley, Dominguez, and Fisher down the third straightaway. Got total points racing going on with these guys. Back through one more time. Davis Raceware on the top spot. Going to be Fisher looking for that second round ace. Going to get it tied up. Trying to be McCauley on that 2 spot. He'll drive it down the last straightaway. He'll go tied up with Dominguez on the 3. So McCauley and Fisher, total points racing, they're tied up for that main event. Smith, Larson, and Hunter coming down the second straightaway. Got to be Hunter getting it done on that top spot, bringing it back through. Going to go Larson. Larson looking for the 2. Out of that last straightaway, they got the freebie on a Sunday fun day as they come back around. That's the way to go for those boys. Out of Moto 36, 37 Shimoto in and out of the second turn. Gomez, Hansen. And Street coming down the third straightaway. Answer Factory on the top spot. Big Chad Street coming out of Richland Hills, Texas for the Answer Factory crew. In and out of that last turn, he's going to go, coming back down to it. He get it wrapped up right there, looking for that 2 spot. Back to the line with the 43 bike. El Mayo Perez Gomez back to the line. He'll get it done for the 2 out of Moto 37. 38 Shimoto getting things rolling up out front. Mr. Dibbs got to be Prince on the top spot. How about the Beast McCauley out of Little Rock, Arkansas, coming down that last straightaway. Oh, Riley tried to show him a wheel, couldn't quite seal the deal on the way back home. He says, that's it. That's a wrap. Coming down the last straightaway, Prince and McCauley go 1-2 out of Moto 38, 39 Shimoto. Jimmy V, the Commander Cody Smart, and Sneed in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Commander Cody and Jimmy V on the 1-2 down the third straight. Sneed trying to ramp things up a little bit down that third straightaway, trying to get in the mix with the boys coming back around. Bunch of Texas boys having fun out there on a Sunday fun day as they drive it on down the last straightaway. Jimmy V on the 2, the Commander Cody Smart on the top spot, back to the stripe out of Moto 39. Big Daddy, Eric Roop, Alvin Davis, and Wild Bill Sebesta in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Roop on that top spot. 50 years racing BMX. A lot of these guys been in the game for a long time. Some legends of BMX out on the track as they come down the third straight. We go. Big Al Davis working on that 2 spot. Wild Bill, he's trying to put a sneak attack on him. Let's see what he's got for him out of that last turn. Big Daddy coming back down the line. Last straightaway, he'll bring this one to the stripe. Davis still working on that 2 spot. Wild Bill ramping it up a little bit. Let's see what he's got. Wild Bill coming back. He's like shaking his head. He's like, I don't got it, man. It's all good, Wild Bill. Good to see you, my man. Coming back through. Always good to see those boys out on the course. Roop and Davis will get your transfers out of Moto 40. So you go from that class with the 61 to 65 plus age group, and you go right into the 5 and under novice. Little Grommies out on the course right now. Kelsey Parsons and Guthrie coming in out of the second turn, third straight. Who's got the lock on this one as they come down that third straightaway? Got this one rock and rolling. Rollo Guthrie, man, making it happen on the 3 spot. He says, all right, I'll rock and roll this one down through that third straightaway, 638. KL Parsons, 4 years young, out on the track. Austin Kelsey coming out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Let's give Rollo a little love as he comes back around. 4 years young out there having some fun on a Sunday morning. Bring it back through. He says, all right, give me over to the snack bar, man. What do we got? Keeping things locked in. 42 Shimoto down the third straightaway. Cohen, Stenson, Brosette, Mellon coming down the 3 straight. Who's got the lock on the top spots right now as they come back down through it? Walker, Skyler trying to come back through. Yeah, Rollo, bring it back to the line. Coming down the last straightaway. It's all Stinson on the top spot. Local girl, Hardesty rider, coming back through the last straightaway. She's transferring on to a big main event on a Sunday fun day with a 277 bike. Walker will pick up that 2 back down the line. Last straightaway, got room for 3 to go. Back to us with the 677 bike. Heidi Brosette coming back around. The Banshee Cohen coming down the 3 straightaway right now. Let's give Cohen a little bit of love out there as he comes back through. Got to be a brand new rider getting things going on. This is a big track for a new rider in the novice class, that's for sure. He's coming back around out of that last turn. We'll give him some love. The Banshee, Noah Cohen, coming back around. Give him some love. 13-year-old novice riders now. 43's the Moto out of that second turn, down that second straightaway, looking for turn number 2. Claybrook on the top spot. Sand Springs local, getting things rolling back at me. Yang and Olsen working it out. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Still got it out front. Claybrook on the top spot. Back down that 3 straight. We're going to go. Little Miss Thang. Olsen working on that 2 spot down the third straight. Landstar colors. The Hamburglar. Yang on the 3. Love the nicknames going on right now as they come down the third straight. 13-year-old novice riders bring them out of the last turn. Finn Claybrook on the top spot. Keep things moving on with this one. You know he's taking a few of the captain's clinics if he's coming out of Sand Springs, coming back down to it. Getting it done. Olsen for the 2. Yang on that 3. Out of Moto 43, 44 for Moto 41, 45 novice riders. You guys got to work tomorrow. Don't forget about it. Warlikowski, McDonald, Harrison working this one out down the third straightaway. In and out, we're going to go last turn, 41, 45 novice. Got room for 2 to move. Got to be McDonald on the top spot, Kansas boy. Revolution Racing colors. Back to it. Warlikowski coming back for the 2. Tulsa local, get it done on that 2 spot. Back to the line. Out of Moto 44. 51, 55 novice riders. Yep, your wife did tell you not to sign up. He still did it. Milan working it out. Lombard Eilers going down the third straightaway. In and out we go. Last turn. Looking for that second ace. Got to be Carl on the top spot. Another Tulsa local getting it done. Bring this one back through. Down the last straightaway at the 591 bike. Got that league rider plate coming back down to us. Going to get it wrapped up with the 82. The Miracle Man Lombard on the 2. Back to the line with the Skater Boy. Picks up the 3. Six-year-old intermediates out of the last turn. Brindle, Guthrie, Felix running back home. Odin Guthrie on the top spot. Bring it back to the line and go with the 34 bike. The Hustler, Brindle, hustled up and made it happen. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 46, 47, Moto into the second turn. 7-year-old intermediates got room for 4 to move on. 62 bike leading the charge right now. Rumblebee, Brunson. Velocity colors. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked and loaded. Bring them back around. Down that third straight we go. Davis, Trent, Brunson, Vescuso, and Travis. Out of the last straight they go. Coming back down to it. Travis, Vescuso, getting things kicked in. Trent and Brunson will be your transfer as they come back around. Out of Moto 47, 48 Moto down the third straightaway. Clark, Netherton, Carr, Dotson, Meeks working this one down the 3 straight. 8-year-old intermediates looking for a top spot. Hardesty race team keeping things going on. Got to be able. Clark coming out of that last turn, keeping things on lock. Out of the down the last straightaway, looking for that 2 spot. We'll see who's going to get this one rolling back to me. Picking it up on the 19 bike, 30 in. 30 and the 17 bike will round it out. Top spots, they come back through. Moto 48, 49 Moto down the third straightaway. 49-50 combined. 9-year-old intermediates taking top 4. Brosette, Vanderberg, Fletcher, Lee, and Roach coming back to us. Fletcher on the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in with the 106 bike of Roach. 90 and your 80 bike. Lee and Vanderberg will round out your top 4 for the 9-year-old intermediate class. Ricks, Hinkle, Groom working it out down that third straightaway. Rock and roll time, bringing them in and down that last turn. Going to go Casson Ricks on the top spot out of Missouri. Driving this one last straightaway. The Green Fox going to go Groom. Groom will pick it up on that 2. Back to the line, Mackenzie Hinkle will round out your top 3. Second turn, third straightaway. Travis, Ellerton working it out. Miller and Bishop down through that third straight. Got room for 3 moving on. 11-year-old intermediates. 52's the Moto. Driving around the last straightaway. Wicked colors out front. Ohio representing, coming back through. Claridge, Kavanaugh, Palmer. You guys tuned in today or what, man? Coming back through. Ellerton. Travis will get it done 1-2 in the 40 bike. Bishop will round out your top three. Adam, Moto 52, 53 is your moto. Ashley Morris, McDonald, 12-year-old intermediates down the last straight. The guy, Morris, keeping things on lock, looking for that second ace on the 64 bike. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Ashley for the 2, McDonald for your 3 spot. Out of Moto 53. $14-year-old intermediates, 55, 56, combined moto. Coming back home, Hipke on the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go on that 2 spot. Solo Rio and Merritt on the 3 out of Moto 54. 55, 56 combined. Popped the chain right there out of that second turn. Man, hit the horsepower hard, popped the drive line off. Going to have to coast it on in down that last straightaway. Got the lock on the top spot. The Fly Guy Hart, crank lap colors. Coming back down, too. It's going to go with that 61 bike. Hamelgarn back to the line, 129, the 100 bike. Schlotzhauer and the 100 of Kohler will round out your top spots. The Dominator Billings, a little too much horsepower on a Sunday fun day. Dropped one out of that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Looks like that was our man Solomon Young getting in on that second go-around as they come back through. Got that top spot locked in right now. Got to be Andrews. Andrews will come back through. Got it wrapped up on the top spot. Yepatron coming back home. Cahalan on the 2 spot. Dirt Addiction colors. Checking on Solomon Young in that second turn, making sure he's all right. So we keep things rolling on back down that last straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. 52 bike or 92 bike of Jolly. Gabe, happy birthday to Gabe right now coming out of that last turn. Last straightaway. Birthday time going on. Got the 2 spot locked in. Back to the stripe. Going to go landing for your 3. All right, let's give Solomon a little bit of love over there. He's going to walk it off the course. Goff, Blue, Brandon working this one out. 17-20, intermediates on course. 59's your moto out of the last turn. Let's see who's got the top spot locked in. Reject Racing Colors coming back through one more time. Down that second straightaway, 362 by Goff. Goff will get the ace on that one. Dr. Blue for the 2. Back to the line. Brandon for your 3. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Askew, Pavy, Schinkel working this one out down the third straightaway. 22 bike, trying to hold on to a top spot. We'll see what goes on out of that last turn. Last straight action, keeping things moving on down the last straight, a little side by side as they come back through. Got a little pole going on, 53 bike, Schinkel, Askew, Pavy. Out of Moto 60, 61's your moto, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, Hanson, Cohen, Osborne working this one out. Hanson checking out, getting a little loose down the third straightaway. Down the line we go out of that last turn. 21 bike still leading the show, coming back through. He'll get this one wrapped up for another ace in the second go-around. 41-45 intermediates. Still shopping on that 2 spot. 28 bike will get it locked in with Osborne on the 3. Out of Moto 61, 62, Shimano, Burke, Nolan, Edwards coming out of the last turn. Dr. J looking for that 2 spot down the last straightaway. New knee's going to go Edwards back to the line. Edwards to get it done. Nolan for the 2. BMX Burke, he tried to make a run for it, just didn't have enough juice in the tank. Welcome to the Girls Club. Back to the little ladies one more time down that third straightaway. Little Sassy 6 having some problems back there, but she's back on the gas. Coming into turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Little Sunshine, Novi, and the F1 Tornado. Got to be Snell picking it up on this one. Coming back around. In and out we're going to go. Novi, Snell on the 1-2. Back down the last straightaway. That's the way the transfers will go out of Moto 63. Little Sassy 6. Give her some love as she heads down the third straightaway. Ooh, like a slingshot out of the cannon down the first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot on the inside run. Spears trying to get things kicked off. Bates and Cunningham into turn number 1. Let's see who's got the juice to get it going on around Hardesty National Stadium. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still got it locked up. Going to be Cunningham on that top spot, driving down the 2 straightaway. National Age Group number 12 bike. Little Emmy Spears picking it up on that 2 spot down the 3 straightaway. Let's see who's got the horsepower, the bullet. Bates. Bates will ramp it up in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight we go still. Cunningham running the show. Cunningham, Spears still 1-2 down that 3rd straight. The bullet, Bates. Don't counter out yet. Anything could happen in this one as they go down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Spears going to ramp it up around the outside. She's got a little extra horsepower, a little extra juice in the tank. She ate 2 Pop-Tarts this morning. Coming down the last straightaway, she'll get it done. 43 back to the line with their National Age Group number 12 bike. We get it done out of Moto 64, 65 for Moto. Shepard, Evans, Baker down the 3 straight. Nag 4, ride or die, going to go Evans on the top spot. Out of El Reno, Oklahoma, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Colby, kaboom! Baker trying to make it happen. Shepard on the 2. Down the last straight they go, in and out. Last turn. 65 is the Moto coming back to us. Still got it locked up out front. Going to be ride or die. Evans on the top spot, and the 66 bike. Shepard for the 2. McClure, Leaper, Sandman coming down the 3rd straightaway. Oh, the battle goes on with these ladies. Back at us again. Last straight action going on. Turbo, Leaper back to the line with Crazy Legs. Sandman picks it up for the 2. Back to the stripe out of Moto 66. Dropped a few off downtown. They're getting back up. Let's give them a little love. Coming out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Anderson, Crazy Kira Nelson working on that 2 spot. Hardesty local, bring it back around. She's going to air it out for Wally and the camera coming out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Downrider back up over there. Let's give her a little love. Slingshot Bates, Love Racing Colors coming out of Texas. Crazy Kira going to get the transfer with Anderson out of that last turn, last straightaway. Out of Moto 67. Taking it down the 2nd straightaway, Shouse, Bates, Aikens in and out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straight. Who's got the horsepower? Bates looking for a top spot. Ricochet, Riley coming down the 2nd straight. Trying to keep things on lock, looking for Landstar, Showtime, Shouse. Shouse picking it up on that 2, JBR on the 3. In and out of turn number 2, down the 3rd straight they go. 68 your Moto on track, still your 3 bike leading the charge of Bates. Bates rocking and rolling with Shouse on the 1-2 as they come down the 3rd straightaway. Room for 2 moving on to that main event. 68's your Moto out of the last turn. Still got this one wrapped up. It's all Bates, Shouse on the top spots. Out of Moto 68, back to the line, straight to a main event. Driving in now that 2nd turn. Making moves now. The monster, Moralato, coming out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, got company coming with her. Dotson and Gannon trying to hang on to that one. Dotson trying to make a move down the 3rd straightaway. Gannon, she's got the inside drive going on back through. Going to keep the door locked up tight. Still got the top spot wrapped up with the monster. Moralato coming down the last straightaway. She'll bring it back to the line and get it done with the Gold Cup 3 again. And out of Moto 69, 70's your Moto down the 3rd straight. Larson, Forbes, Kopetsky, Zermatt coming down the 3 straight. Still got this one locked up out front with Kopetsky on the top spot. She'll drive him into that last turn. Forbes looking for a 2 with Larson. Factory Ripped Rider bringing it back down the last straightaway. Wonder if Dustin Jacobs is tuned in right now. Maybe he is. I think that mock-up's coming up pretty soon, bud. How many days are we away from the mock-up, Wally? 81 days away from that mock-up, Jacobs, so just so you know. That's when you're going to see it, bud. 81 days from now. Dune, Baker, Fessler, and Case will ramp it up out of the last turn. Cherry Bomb on the top spot. No logo DB bikes coming back down the last straight. She'll get it wrapped up. Looking for 3 to move on with the 1 and the 3 bike. Fessler and your 3 of Baker will round out your top spots out of Moto 71. 2 Cycle Michaels. She's back up. The Assassin Case. Give her a little love as she comes back through. 13-year-old ladies coming in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Nag 15 bike, the crazy girl, Cam Nicole on that top spot. She's leading the charge. Oh, everybody's coming for this one down the 3 straight into that last turn. Uh-oh. Cole slides back to a 2-spot. Back at us now. Revolution, Keener, Pony Express down the last straightaway. Keener, Cole, 1-2 back to the line with that Gold Coast ride. The 2 bike. Hanson will round out your top 3. Out of Moto 72, 73 is your Moto now. McDaniel, Myers, McMillan. Come down the 3 straight, in and out of the last turn. Got this one rolling on. Going to be McMillan on the top spot. Airborne BMX out of Illinois. Driving it down the line. Last straightaway with the J bike in tow. Myers will pick up the 2. Out of Moto 73. 74 is your Moto. 15, 16 ladies. Merton, Urbanic, Robinson, Cyrus. Coming down the 3rd straight. Got room for 2. Moving on to that main event. Driving him into that last turn. Going to be D. Merton on the top spot. Race Inc. 7. 60 box ODI colors. Back to the stripe with factory scented LSG. Cyrus will pick up the 2. Bike will get it done back to the line and go Cheryl back to the stripe and go with the 1 bike in tow. Rachel will pick up the 2. (17:20s) coming in and out of that last straight. We go Feedaway on the top spot. National champion. She'll bring it down the last straightaway. Always a good battle going on. Shea looking for the 2 spot this time. Stokes on the 3. They'll go tied up for your main event. Going to be a good one for that main with those ladies right there out of Moto 76, 77 your Moto. Harwick, Aiken, ringing it back around with Gaylor in and out of that second turn. Gaylor cranks it up for the Crank Lab crew down that 3rd straightaway. Harwick hanging on for that 2 spot, 8 bike. Sid the slot. Aiken trying to crank it up down the line, trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Let's see if she's got some stuff going on the way back through. Gaylor gets it done on that top spot. She'll bring this one back to the stripe. The MOBA, Harwick trying to hold on to the 2. Sid the Sloth coming down the last straightaway, pushing hard, trying to get that backside. Aiken back to the line. We'll go Harwick for the 2 with Gaylor on the top spot. Take a 2 out of Moto 77. Last of the Girls Club coming our way as we head into that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Gaga, Bergstrom on the top spot. Mobile, Goebel picking it up on the 2. The Queen Bee of the Girls Club, Miss Kitty Westenauer, a young 76, still getting it done. She'll ramp it up down the 3rd straightaway. Maybe she'll air it out for us on the way back through. Some good stuff going on back at us in and out of that last turn. Bergstrom, Goebel, get it done, top spots. Out of Moto 78, last of the Girls Club coming our way as we bring it back around. One more time for Miss Kitty as she comes out of that last turn, still moving. Still popping wheelies out there, having fun all the way down the last straightaway. That's the way it goes out of Moto 78, 79 your Moto now. 6-year-old experts on track. Kanashigi, Ellerton, Combs trying to make his first expert main event. Combs on that 2 spot right now, in and out of that second turn. But got to watch out for fast lane. Ellerton in and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Arizona Cody, Kanashigi getting it done on the top spot. Combs trying to hold on to that one, trying to make his first expert main event down the 3rd straightaway. Wicked Colors, fast lane. Ellerton driving hard into the last turn. Let's see if he can set something up on the way back home. Trying to hit the fast lane right now. The Holt Combs holding on to that 2 spot. But here comes Ellerton down the last straightaway. Little extra push over the backside they go. Back to the stripe. Fast lane. Seven-year-old experts coming back down the last straight. Got the room for 2 to move on. Weaver, Luce, Mendoza. Get it done. Back to the line. We're going to go with 102 and the 30 bike. Luce and Weaver. Tucker, Nunez, and Tackett down through that 3rd straightaway. Got room for a pair moving on to that main event. 81 Shimoto. Still keeping things charged up out of that last turn. Gold Cup champ, Rowan Tucker. Tucker on the top spot. He'll bring this one back through. 2 spot up for grabs down the last straightaway. Who's got the push? Who's got the backside? Coming back to the stripe. Going to go with that 19 bike. Tackett. Tackett will pick up the 2. Martin, Vinny, Wiggins, little Chino coming back down the last straightaway. Nag 15 bike out front. Gold, and your Gold Cup 3 will get it done. Little Chino, Antonio back to the line out of Moto 82. Man, Salerno, Prescott, Dixon out of the last straightaway. Got room for 2 more moving on to this main event. 8-year-old experts looking for a full rack on the way back through. Last straightaway. C-Note, Prescott. I told you he'd be back. He went down in that first go-around. And the Maniac Man. Last straight coming through. 9-year-old experts got room for a pair. Lost one along the way. 33 bike gets it done out front. Back to the line we go with the 1 bike. A Pistol Pete Baker. Combs will get it at the stripe right there. Back out of main moto, or moto number 79. It was Combs after we checked the video review. Making his first expert main event on a Sunday fun day. Just moved up, man. Good stuff going on. Harris, Turner, and Lyle out of the last turn. Got room for a pair. Moving on. Back to the stripe. Jarvis Turner. Get that one on that top spot. Back through with the 22. And Lyle. Zink, Thomas, O'Connell out of that second turn. Third straight we go. Crown Apparel on the top spot by Colton Zink out of St. Michael, Minnesota. Coming down the third straightaway into that last turn. Thomas and O'Connell working it out on the last straightaway. Got the Rock 1 coming in. The Hawk O'Connell Bicycle Shack BMX out of Missouri back to the line. That's the way to go right there out of Moto 86. 87's your moto down through that third straightaway. Cunningham, Guile, Perito working it down the 3 straight. Got the 110% out front. Get it done. The Beast, Perito, winning out of the last turn. He'll crank things up on the way back through. Looking for a semi-main event. 10-year-old experts. 15 riders in the group coming down the last straightaway. Got the 6 bike in tow. The Riker Cunningham will make it happen. Out of Moto 87. 88 your moto out of the second turn. Third straightaway. F-bike of Johnson charging hard down the third straightaway. Got the 2 spot locked in with the Crate Lab colors. Going to be Mr. Eubanks. Out of that last turn, last straight action coming back through out of moto number 88. That's the way they'll finish it up back to the line. Johnson, Eubanks, 1-2 to a semi-main event out of moto 88. 89 Shimoto, Albie's Bike Shop on the top spot. The Birdman, Kovacs down the third straightaway. Rodas and Lazenby working it out down that 3 straight they go. Rodas holding on for that 2 spot. No logo colors out of the last turn. Comes back, Kovacs on the top spot. They'll get it done. Back to the line out of moto number 89. To a semi-main event. Smells like breakfast is cooking up at the concession stand. Smelling good right now, so make sure you guys get on up there and get yourself a good meal. Prescott, Warner, Burgers, Long coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Crank Lab out front, top spot. Prescott, nice moves being made out of the last turn. Let's see if he can carry it down the last straightaway. PB&J Burgers trying to come back at it. Back to the stripe. We're going to go 1. And the 8 bike will get it done. 1-2. Prescott and Long coming back to the stripe. Meringue, Turner, Brindle down the 3 straightaway. Driving hard into that last turn. Got the top spot locked up right now. Sweet Tea Meringue out of the last straight. He's going to go. Showtime Turner trying to hang on to that one. Esquire, Louisiana chapter. Back to the line to go. Turner in Meringue. 1-2 out of Moto 91. 92 Shimoto down the 3rd straight. Masters, Trimble, Collingwood working that top spot. Collingwood getting it done now. Fierce Pearson in that last straight. He's going to bring it back around. Nice carve on the top spot. Down the last straightaway. Freaky Fast on that too. Got to be the tank Trimble. Trimble coming back down the line for that Freaky Fast posse. Putting all that training together, making it happen. That's the way to go. 12-year-old experts to a semi-main event. 19 riders in this group. Thomas Rue working it out with Holiday, Lee, and Carson leading the charge out of that last turn. Throwdown colors. Missouri boy, bringing it back home. Last straightaway, looking for that 2-spot. Gold Cup 3, making a hard charge down the line, but Answer Factory to the stripe on the 6 bike. Go Rue, brings it back through Moto 93. Kiefer, Gap, Snell, and Martinez out of the last turn, trying to drive up on that 2-spot, see who's got the top spot locked down right now. Back to the stripe we go. Skinny Digit on the top spot, Zeno the Shark, Martinez, and the yard bike. Gap will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 94 to a semi-main event, 12X. Got more of them coming down the 3rd straightaway. Ooh, a little bar adjustment right there as they keep things moving on. He's like, what happened? Coming back to Zeke, Briley, Wilson, Super K, Goto, trying to hang on to that 2-spot. As they come through the last turn. Last straight action, back at us. Relentless Noah back to the line. We'll go with Goto on the 2. Little bar adjustment right there. He's like, whoa, what happened to my bike, man? Lost one right there out of the last turn. Oh, a little look back. Rock 1 out front coming down the last straightaway. Martinez will come back through with the 9 bike. Landstar Moore, he'll pick up the 2. Get our downriders back up. Williams, Night Train going down out of that last turn. More 13X coming our way out of the last straightaway. Craig Nelson trying to work it out. Kopetsky and Sanders. Last straight action, back to the stripe. We're going to go. Kopetsky going to go Sanders on the 1-2 out of Moto 97. Williams is back up. Night Train, give him a little love as he comes on back around. Florida boy. Factory full tilt radio colors. $14X down the 2nd straight. Shark and open water out front. Got to be Mad Max Vescuso driving this one in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Trying to crank it up. A Neubauer down the 3 straight. We're going to go. Gold Cup. Caruth trying to ramp it up into that last turn. Let's see if he can put something down on the way back around. Last straight action going on. Vescuso on the top spot. Duke City local out of New Mexico coming down the last straightaway. He'll keep things on lock out front. Back to the stripe. Go Neubauer for the 2, and that's the way it goes. Out of Moto 98. 99's your Moto. More 14X coming our way out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Hurricane Gavin Inman on the top spot. 2 Cycle Michaels. Team Melly going to get it done on that 2-spot. Meller coming down the 3rd straight, ramping it up into that last turn. That's the way it goes for these guys. Back to the stripe. That's the way it goes out of Moto 99. 100 Eastern Moto into the 2nd turn. Honeycutt, Nelson, Herrera trying to comb into that 2nd turn. Everybody shopping, looking for an inside drive. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 297 bike. Herrera. Keeping it international out of San Jose, Costa Rica, coming down the 3rd straight. Bringing him into that last turn. He's got the drive on the way back home. 2-spot could be up for grabs. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth on that last straightaway to get it done. Back to the line still. Herrera back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 12 bike. Nelson will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 100, 101 to Moto into that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Keener, Bray, Charlton, Ballard. Ballard, Landstar colors, trying to drive up on that 2-spot. Last straight action going on. F-bike out front, Little Snooky. Charlton, Creek Lab colors down the last straightaway. Got the lock on the 2-spot with the 36 bike. Deech will come back through. Moto 101, 102 is your Moto. Kennedy, Nelson, Bertoli, and the Beast, Collie. Collie on the front line. He's coming down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 2-spot could be up for grabs on the way back home. Brody Nelson trying to hang on this one. Back down that last straightaway. Just aged up on Friday, 15-year-old, moving in the big 15X class as he comes on back through, takes a transfer out of Moto 102, 103 is your Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Corello Brown, Gaylor Stafford, and Yankee keeping things on lock out front. Brown on this run in and out of that last turn. Looks for the 2-spot, going to go 110%. Yankee picks it up for the 2. Brown gets it done on the way back home. Brown, Yankee, top spots out of Moto 103. 104 is your Moto in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 16-year-old experts. Sorensen running that 2 spot down that 3rd straightaway. Got Torres trying to crank it up into the inside. Sorensen will take the outside lane, coming back around. Last straight action going on. 27 bike. Alexander gets the top spot locked in with Sorensen 1 and 2. As they come back through Moto 104, 105 Shimoto. Nice move in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. 12 bike out front. Huckabee hucking it out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Love racing colors, keeping it moving on. Mitchell looking for it out of that last straightaway. Red Lightning. Jokic going to pick it up for the 2. Back to the line. That'll be your 12 bike. Huckabee out front. 9 bike of Jokic on the 2. Out of Moto 105. 106 is your Moto out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Trying to get that style check going on. Pole BMX. You guys know the deal, man. In and out of that last turn we go. Coming back around. Chasing Gage Hill on the top spot. He'll keep things locked in down the last straightaway. Looking for a 2 spot. Let's see who's going to bring it back around with the 15 bike. Little LJ, the LJ Coons. Coons will bring this one back to the stripe. Out of Moto 106, 107 Shimoto. 1720s down the 3rd straightaway. Duran trying to show him a wheel. Couldn't quite seal the deal right there. Back to the stripe we go. O'Neal on that top spot. Back to the line. We'll go with Gunn for the 2. O'Neal, outstanding laps yesterday in that Super X class. Popovich, Harwick, Johnson, Knobs in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. E-Pop down the drive, down the 3 straightaway. Popovich keep things locked up for the Harl Pro Max crew out of that last turn. Ramping it up on the way back around. Johnson trying to get on that 2 as they head for home down the last straightaway. MVK BMX will bring it back to the stripe. That's the way to go. Out of Moto 108, 109 Shimoto into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Halbert trying to crank things up down that 3 straightaway. He knows how to lay down some track speed. Let's see if he can get something done out of that last turn. Hoffman, McNeil working it out with Halbert and Davis coming back through. Got Davis on the 2 spot. Back to the line. Gold Cup champ. Hoffman in the rig. Davis on the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of Moto 109. 110 Shimoto out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. 21-25's keeping things moving on. Combined Moto 110, 111. Top 4, Sanchez. Wild Chili local out of Las Cruces, New Mexico. Coming down the last straightaway. Got room for 4 to move on. Pedrahita for the 2 spot. Back to the line. 39 in the 193 bike. Fisher in the 193. Herlicka coming back through. 21-25 experts. Lickety split. Got to be Liddell coming out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Snell. Brindle working it out with Hunter. Last straight action coming back to us. Liddell gets it done with Brindle and Hunter. Top 3 moving on to that main event. 36-40 experts. Last straightaway. 6:13 and the NAG 15 bike will get it done out of Moto 112. 113 Shimoto in and out of the 2nd turn. Got to be Mr. Dibbs. Prince. Short rib. Price. Trying to ramp it up a little bit. Rock and roll time down the 3rd straightaway. McCauley trying to bring this one back around. In and out we're going to go. Wrapping this one up on the top spot. Prince coming back down the line. Last straightaway. Looking for the 2. Going to be the 18 bike. A Price will pick up your 2. Back to the line out of Moto 113. 114 Shimoto into the 2nd turn. Snead, Smart, Jimmy V coming in and out of that 2nd turn. The Commander Cody Smart on the top spot. He'll keep it cranked up down through that 3rd straightaway. Jimmy V picking it up on the 2. That's the last rack of the 2nd round going on right now. Semi-main events will start staging up here shortly. In and out of that last straight, we're going to go. Getting this one rolling on back down to it's Commander Cody Smart. Jimmy V for the 2. Back to the line. That's the way it goes. That's the end of the 2nd round. Semis will be staging up shortly.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't. This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Factory Citadel SG going to kick it off in high gear down the first straightaway, trying to get things going on. Laser show Schumann out of the first turn, down that second straight we go. Schumann on the top spot, running the show down that second straightaway, airing it out a little bit, looking for that two spot. Let's see who's got this one going on, bringing it back in and out of that second turn. Baker, Turner, Zink, Kent, Tremillo trying to ramp things up in and out of turn number two. It's all Tremillo on that two spot down the third straightaway. Pistol Pete Baker picks it up on the three. Down that third straight we go into that last turn. Everybody's cranking things up. The bad boy Kent on the 28 bike. Turner and Zink trying to crank it up out of that last turn, but got this one wrapped up out front on the way back home. Tremillo, Kent, Schumann, and Baker will round out your top four. Out of semi number one, semi number two, Schroeder, Shirley, Briggs, Evans, Lyle, and O'Connell. Down the second straightaway. Another Factory Citadel SG rider heading into that second turn. Coltrane Schroeder on the top spot. Hardesty jerseys heading in now that second turn, third straightaway. Got to be Parker Evans. Pake Evans coming down the three straight. Evans getting it done. Wheelie Wade going to go Shirley. Shirley picks it up on that three spot. Down the third straight into that last turn. Room for four moving on as they break away from the rest of the pack right now down the last straightaway. Fourth spot locking in for the 24 bike. Back to the line. The 34 bike of Briggs will round out your top spots as they come back through. Evans, Briggs, Shirley, and Schroeder out of semi number two. Semi number three down the second straight. DeWinter, Noteboom, Martin, Cunningham, Rodas, but it's all Johnson lead the charge in and out of turn number two. Down the third straight we go. 12 on the two bike. DeWinter, Noteboom working it out as they head down through that third straightaway. In and out of that last turn they go, rolling back through. Top four moving on. They break this one off on the last straight. They got it locked up. Got to be Cunningham picking up that fourth spot. Back to the stripe. Down riders are getting back up over there. Let's give them some love. Let's give them some love on the way through. Falkowski, Despopoulos, Pope, Perito, Eubanks, Kovacs coming out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Showtime looking for a top spot right now into that second turn, 0-9. Killer Kyler Pope coming in down to that turn number two. Despopoulos getting it done out front. Despopoulos, Pope, 1-2 down the three straightaway. Nag 17 bike. Falkowski working on that three spot. Down the third straight we go into that last turn. Albie Sin at Box Colors looking for that forward. Out of the last straight he's going to go. The Birdman, Kovacs. Perito trying to crank it up 110% down the last straightaway. Don't think he's got enough juice in the tank to make it happen. We'll get it done with Kovacs. Pope, Despopoulos, and Falkowski rounding out your top spots. 11-year-old experts down the second straightaway. Semi number five. Hal, Harp, Sneed, Prescott, Meringue, and Trimble in and out of turn number two. Oh, the Snot Rocket Sneed makes a sweet move in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see if he can hang on to that one as he going down the line. The tank Trimble trying to get things into that fourth spot as they head for home. Last straight action coming back around. Got Hal on the top spot. Hal Harp going to get it done 1 and 2 down the last straightaway. Going to go Prescott and the Snot Rocket Sneed will round out your top four. Out of semi number 5, semi number 6, Pamel, Stoffer, Noyola, Long, Turner, and Collingwood. Keeping things going on down through that second straightaway. Black Widow out front. Going to be Action Jackson Stoffer. Stoffer drive this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Collingwood picks it up on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. King Kong Pamel's trying to hold on to it. Gnarly Charlie Noyola slips into that 3 spot as they head for it down the third straightaway. Collingwood still holding on to it 2 with Stoffer out front. Noyola locks in on that 3. 4 spot could be up for grabs down the last straightaway. Pamel's going to hold on to that one at the line with the 6 bike. Pamel, Stoffer, Noyola, Collingwood be your transfers. Out of semi number 6, semi number 7 down the second straightaway. 12-year-old experts on track. Tyson, Laza looking for Aiko, Rue, Gap, and Wilson in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Tyson running the show. Got to be Rue on the 2 down the third straightaway. Answer factory colors. Keeping things wrapped up going into that last turn. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza picks it up for the 3 and Aiko on the 4. Gap and Wilson trying to roll on down that last straightaway, trying to find a spot on the way back through. Looks like that's the way to go. Back to the stripe. Aiko, Rue, Loza, and Tyson out of semi number 8, semi number 9. Tucson, where you at? She's still out there. She's still got voice left for that main event run down the 3 straightaway. Perkins, Sean Carvajal's LDC running with Hoffman in that last turn. Got to be Carson picking it up for that 3 spot. Larson, he's on the move right now, trying to find a way to that main event down the last straightaway. Zeno the Shark Martinez hanging on that one, back to the stripe, picking it up on the 4, back to the line. Carson, Martinez, Perkins, and Hoffman will get it done out of semi number 8, semi number 9, down the third straightaway, 14X on course. Myers, Therian, Prescott, Vescuso, Inman, and Nelson working it out of the last straightaway. Leo on the top spot, back to the stripe we go. Got this one rolling on the 2, the 11 bike of Myers. Myers will pick it up to the stripe. We go with the 3 and the D. How about Prescott and Vescuso round out your top 4? Semi number 9, semi number 10. Down the second straightaway, next rack of 14X. Going to be a full stack for the main. The Alaskan pole, Rivera, Powerlight, DFR colors. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 13 bike, going to be Levi Hart, SISU colors with the national number 90 bike. Locks it in for the 4 on the way back through. Keeping things moving into that last turn. Got room for 4 going on. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Got to be Neubauer. Slip it in for that 4 spot. Back to the stripe. Neubauer, Rivera, Hart, Lock. Get it done. Out of semi number 10, semi number 11, 15X coming down the 2 straightaway. Cutterfly, Gadare in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Waters picks it up for the 2 spot. Hester in the 10 bike down the third straightaway. 10 bike trying to hang on to it. Brown, Nelson trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Let's see if he can get a piece of the action on the way back through. Oh, Nelson slams the door shut on his homeboy Brown down the last straightaway. He says, I'm coming in hot with this one. I'm going to the main, back to the stripe. And that's the way it goes right there. Jellison, Regal, Holzer, Deech, Collie, and Yankee in and out of turn number 2. The captain's coming down. You never know what he's got going on. Regal on the top spot down the third straightaway. Rock and Rowdy Holzer cranks it up with profile down that 3 straight into that last turn. Factory Synod LSG colors coming back through. The Beast Collie slips in for the 3 back to the line, 110%. Looking for that 4 spot to the stripe. We go with Yankee rounding out your top 4. Out of semi number 12, semi number 13 now Pedal. Even Hoyam, Alexander, Huckabee, Coons in and out of that second turn. Dragonfire, Pedal out of that second turn, third straightaway. Gets a little loose out here coming back down the line. 3 straight we go. Pedal runs the show on the way back around. Last turn, Even Gibson looking for that 2 spot on the 21 bike. He'll get it rolling on back to us with the 27 of Alexander and your 12. Huckabee rounds out your top 4. Out of semi number 13, semi number 14 coming out of that first turn, second straightaway. Keller, Esposito, Quintana, Sorensen, Jokic, and Hill. Got to be Esposito getting it done on the top spot. Wrecking Ralph on that 2. Down that 3 straight we're going to go. Hill picking it up with Quintana down the third straightaway. Sorensen, Jokic trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Room for 4 moving on. Semi number 14 down the last straight. Kelleher going to go Esposito, Quintana, and Hill will be your transfers. 17-20s downtown we go. Who's got the horsepower out front? Lloyd trying to crank things up down the 2 straightaway. Carter, Kaiser, Gunn, Popovich, Hoffman. Popovich on the bubble spot right now with Kaiser ramping it up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Carter picking this one up. Oh, Popovich knows how to lay down the track speed. Down the 3 straightaway gun, trying to fire things off. Popovich getting a little hung up right there. He says, all right, I'll take it down the last straight with you, Carter. Going to get the 2 back to the stripe. Popovich and Gunn will round out your top 4. Santos, Jackson, Wirtz, O'Neill, Johnson, and Davis out of turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. Santos hanging on to this one. Coming into that 2nd turn. Wirtz trying to get in the game right now. He's got some work to do down the 3 straightaway. Got to hit the mark smooth at this point if you want to find a way into that main event. Coming down the 3 straight we go. Santos on the top spot. First weekend of 17-20 expert for him coming back through. O'Neill picking up on the 2. Davis back to the line. Ooh, Matty Wirtz, he knows how to do it. Brings it back through, and that's the way to go.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
We at Tulsa! Main event time! Let's get down to business. Legacy National, day number 3 on deck right now. Penny Lakeberg on Guthrie. Emerson Spears, locked, loaded, ready to go. Legacy National, day number 3. As we kick things off for the main events, there's my boy Big Jack. Woof, coming back to the finish line. Get things kicked off right now. Main event time. Main moto number 1, 6 and under mixed open. If you guys are just tuned into the webcast, thanks for hanging out with us all weekend long out here in Hardesty National BMX Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Legacy National, day number 3, home of USA BMX headquarters. As they come down the second straightaway, Lakeberg, Guthrie getting it done 1 and 2 down that third straightaway. They're going to go out of turn number 2. Spears on that 3 spot. Total points racing going on right now as they bring this one in and out of turn number 2. Got it wrapped up out front. Odin Guthrie on the top spot. Little 1 cent. Penny Lakeberg picking it up on that 2 spot down the third straightaway. Emmy Spears on the 3 as they head for home down through that third straight in and out of that last turn. The captain's got the treasure chest opened up for all the winners today as they come back down that last straightaway. So get ready to see the cap at the finish line as we come back through. Guthrie still getting it done on that top spot. 1 cent. Penny Lakeberg on the 2 with Emmy Spears on the 3. That's the way it goes. They come back home out of main moto number 1. Mixed open and out of that second turn. Sour Patch going to go Salemi down the third straightaway. McClure, Herrera, Schroeder, Stice, and Trent working this one out. Down that 3 straight we go into that last turn. Still got this one wrapped up with Sour Patch. Salemi on the top spot. Wild Chili local out in Las Cruces, New Mexico as she comes down the last straightaway. Got it rolling on back to. It's going to go Rocket Ryland. Schroeder picks it up on the 2. Pink Lightning. McClure on the 3 spot. Back to the stripe we go. Stretching it out. Looks like it was Stice picking it up for the 4 as they come back home out of main moto number 2, main moto number 3. On track as they head out of the first turn, second straightaway. Noel, Espanol, Gannon, Jones, Moralato coming into that second turn, third straightaway. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. She'll bring this one out of that second turn, third straightaway. Rocking and rolling. Peyton Spanel picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the third straight we go. Moralato trying to roll it on back in with Gannon and Jones. Down the last straight we go. It's all Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. She'll keep things wrapped up out front. Back down the last straightaway we go with Spanel on the 2. Back to the line with the NAG 14. Moralato will get the 3. Back to the stripe. Gannon will get a 4. Jones for your 5. Out of main moto number 13, or main moto number 3, main moto number 4. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Nelson, Kopetsky, Dune, Baker. Cherry Bomb on the front line run. She's got this one locked in going into that second turn, but it's a long 3 straightaway. Got to hit all the marks nice and smooth. We'll see what happens in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Kopetsky and the Killer Bee Nelson trying to ramp things up down that third straightaway. Nelson's on the move. Dune still getting it done. Cherry Bomb out front, out of that last turn. Nelson slips into that 2 spot. Can she drive it out of the last straightaway? Back down to us. Still got Dune on the top spot. Cherry Bomb back to the line. DB Bikes coming back to the stripe. Go Nelson for the 2. Kopetsky for your 3. Baker for the 4. Out of main moto number 4, main moto number 5. Down the second straightaway, 13-14 mixed open on course. They head into turn number 1. Lee, Hart, Keener, Wilson, Gaylor out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cranklab out front. The Fly Guy, Logan Hart out on the top spot. Got the Mohawk on full flow into that second turn. Got company coming, though. Box Blue, Factory Senate down the second, third straightaway. Wilson's making a charge for it. Gets on the white line, though. Has to back off just a little bit. Get back into the mix as we come into that last straightaway. Uh-oh, Wilson makes a move. Oh, everybody gets jammed up out of that last turn. We'll see what happens for the podium on the way back around. Hart gets it done back to the stripe. Going to go the Terminator. Wilson, the Rock 1. Lee will get the 3. Back to the stripe. 7 by Keener will get a 4. Out of main moto number 5. Downriders back up over there. Give them some love. 15-16 mixed open. Down the second straightaway. Cahalan looking for it, Urbanik, but it's all Cyrus on the top spot. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Cyrus airing it out a little bit. Going to send it down the 3 straightaway. Got that new bike going on. Down the 3rd straight we go. Cahalan on the 2 spot. Urbanik on the 3 as they head down the 3rd straight, bringing them into that last turn. Still, it's all Cyrus on this one. Wire to wire. She'll bring it back home. That's the way to go out of main Moto 6. Main Moto number 7 down the 1st straightaway. Salerno, Novi, Antonio, King trying to drive it in and out of that send it turn down that 2nd straightaway. The factory send it LSG riders getting it done 1 and 2. King coming back through with Novi. Looking for those top spots, coming back into that 2nd turn. Who's got this one rolling on back at us? Ace, the Bean, Novi. Charging hard in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Asher King picks it up on that 2 spot. Little Chino, Antonio down the 3 straightaway. Rocking and rolling with this one. Salerno trying to ramp things up into that last turn, but it's all Novi on the top spot. Ace, the Bean, coming back through. He'll get it wrapped up. Going down the last straightaway. Got to be King for that 2 spot. Down the line we go. Antonio will get the 3 locked in. Salerno for your 4 out of main Moto number 7. Main Moto number 8 down the 1st straightaway. Lazenby, Briggs, Schumann, Tremillo, Schroeder, Evans, and Wooten kicking it off out of the send it turn down the 2nd straightaway. Factory send it LSG down that 2 straightaway. Keeping things on lock right now. Got this one going on. Got to be the Laser Show. Schumann, National Age Group number 1 bike. He'll send it in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, got that 2 spot locked in with the 11, trying to crank it up. The Dominator, Tremillo, 09 colors down the 3rd straight with the D-bike of Schroeder. Schroeder trying to hang on to that podium now. Down that 3rd straightaway, Schumann out front. Schumann, Tremillo, Schroeder go 1, 2, and 3. Out of the last turn, let's see what shapes up on that 4 spot with Evans, Wooten, Briggs, and Lazenby coming back home. 9 bike looking for a 3 spot. Lazenby will get a 4 back to the stripe with the Gold Cup champ. Wooten will get a 5. Out of main Moto number 8, main Moto number 9, 11-12 open on course. Gap, Martinez, Noyola, and Turner coming out of that, down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Gnarly Charlie, Noyola out of Littleton, Colorado. Sister got him a brand new helmet over the weekend, cashed in all her Sabre stamps for that one coming down the 3 straightaway. Zeno the Shark picking it up on that 2 spot. Couple of Colorado boys getting it done 1 and 2 on the way back through that last turn. Still Gnarly Charlie, Noyola on the top spot. Zeno the Shark trying to take a bite out of him. He'll settle for the 2 back down the last straightaway. Gap and Turner working it out for the rest of the podium on the way back home. Got to be Gap. Slips in for that 3 spot. Turner for the 4. Back at us out of main Moto number 9. Main Moto number 10, Therian, Martinez, Sirota, Herrera, Hart, Kopetsky down the 2nd straight. Leo on the top spot. Got this one locked in and out of that. Debo's coming for me right now. Coming down the last straightaway. Therian getting it done on the top spot. Rocking and rolling this one down the 3rd straight and we go. Coming back at it. Urbanik just finished up right there. Urbanik, make sure you go turn your transponder and back to the stripe we go with the 6 bike. Kopetsky will get the 2:13. How about Hart will get a 3? Well, that was Sirota getting the 2. Kopetsky on the 4. Hart will get the 3. Ash Harwick, make sure you turn in your transponder. Brian Mitchell and Peyton Urbanik, make sure you guys turn in those transponders before you roll out today. Keeping things locked in down the 3rd straightaway. Collie, Gaylor, Bray, Nelson, Deach, Alexander, 6, and Torres coming down the 3rd straight. Factory sended LSG out front. Got to be the Beast. Coley on the top spot. He's checking way out on the pack right now down the last straightaway. Looking for Torres on the 2 spot. 27 bike. Alexander will get a 3:30, and the J will come back around. Gaylor will get a 4. Nelson will get a 5. Main Moto number 12, Snell, Harwick, working this one out with Bennett out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got that rock one out front. Bennett getting things locked in right now as they head forward in and out of that 2nd turn. See if he can keep the points low for all the dough. Back down that 3 straightaway. Lansar, colors of Bennett, still working it out. Coming down the 3rd straight. Got Harwick picking it up on that 2. In and out of the last turn. They come back around. Got this one wrapped up on that top spot in this 3rd go-around, but they'll switch it up with the overall total points. So Rock 1 will get the overall 2. The 23 will get the overall 1. And Gold Cup 3 will get the overall 3. 8 and under girls cruiser. This ought to be a battle royale with these ladies headed downtown. Crazy Legs got the inside drive. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. The Arizona girls going to try to ramp it up. Battle for that 2 spot. Leaper, McClure working it down the second straightaway. Main moto number 13, 8 and under girls cruisers on course. Headed into turn number 2, got the top spot. Sandman in and out of that second turn. Turbo trying to spool it up right now, in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Can she get things going on with McClure? Down the 3 straight we go. What you see is what you get with these ladies running down the line, bringing them into that last turn. Still got Sandman on the top spot. Turbo trying to put a move down out of the last turn. Let's see if she can ramp it up down the last straightaway. Sandman getting it done. Crazy Legs. Turbo coming in hot down the line. Last straight we're going to go. I know McClure got the 3 for sure. We'll see who got the 1 and the 2. The inside bike right there. Sandman will get the top spot. Leaper will get the 2. Back to the stripe. Out of main moto 13. Great racing going on with those ladies all weekend long, that's for sure. Coming in and out of that second turn. Dotson, Wallace, Shepard, Vescuso, Ellerton down the 3 straightaway. Crystal the pistol. Wallace trying to hold on to this one. Shark bite. Done it. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Trying to get up on the front line. Vescuso trying to ramp it up out of that last turn, but still, it's on the pistol. Wallace coming down the last straightaway. She'll get this one rolling on back home. The F-bike. Wallace, Vescuso get it done 1 and 2. Back to the stripe. How about Ellerton will get the 3. Dotson for the 4. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard for your 5. Go Malicki, Fessler, Larson out of the first turn, second straightaway, 11-12 girls cruisers. Trying to get the triple-double going on for Scoops right now. She heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, Supercross, BMX, bringing it back around. Go Malicki, W1 coming down the third straightaway, got it wrapped up with Larson on that 2-spot ponytail. Fessler coming down the third straight, driving this one back around one more time. She'll go 3 for 3 for the weekend on the big wheels, coming back around. Scoop's going to get it done. Back to the stripe out of main moto number 15. Get that one locked in with Larson and Fessler on the 3. That's the way it goes for the ladies out of main moto 15. Mark and Gage, we'll give them a little shout out. They may be tuned in. Gage is probably doing a workout, getting his sprints done, all that kind of good stuff. Hanson, Ashley, Cole, Myers, 13-14 girl cruiser. Got to be Diamond Lil Ashley taking it upstairs. She likes to air it out a little bit as she heads in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Ashley checking out on this one. Cole trying to get up on that 2-spot, see if she can get a piece of the action. The boogeyman, Myers trying to hang on to that 2-spot, but Cole's got a little extra pole down the line, putting all her Kate's weights training together as she heads out of that last turn. Coming back through, Hanson trying to get things kicked into high gear. It's all Ashley on that top spot. Hanson looking for a step of the pedal on the podium, back to the line. She'll go Cole will get the 2. Hanson for the 3, Myers to the 4. Cheryl White right, getting things going. 15-16 girl cruisers out of that second turn. Looks like it's going to be Cheryl looking for that top spot. Big Bella White trying to ramp it up in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. White trying to keep things going on. Jocelyn Wright on that 3 spot. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. Premier colors coming out of that last turn out of Moore, Oklahoma. Got to be Kira Cheryl. She'll put all her Kate's weights training together. She brings it down the last straightaway. Big Bella White. White picks it up for the 2. Main moto number 18 coming our way. Elder, Flynn, Hale, 17-20 ladies coming into turn number 2. In and out we're going to go. No total points here. What you see is what you're going to get. In and out of that second turn. Smiles, Elder on that top spot down that third straightaway. Flynn, Albie's Bike Shop. Albie's Send It Box coming down the third straightaway. Got Hale ramping things up. 2-cycle Michaels. Flynn holding on to that 2 as they head for home. Out of the last turn they go, coming back around. It's all Elder on that top spot. Elder, Flynn go 1-2 down the last straightaway. Got to be Hale for the 3, and that's the way we wrap it up. Out of main moto 18, 17-20 ladies cruiser back to the line. Main moto number 19, Gaylor, Herrera, Safuentes in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Gaylor's got the ramp up on this one on that top spot, keeping it going on down that 2 straightaway. Safuentes trying to drive this one into turn number 2. Let's see what's going on with the Rizzler. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight we go. Gaylor on the top spot. Running the show. No total points here. Uh-oh, ladies getting a little crazy out there. Coming down the 3 straight, bringing this one into that last turn. It's all the Terminator. Gaylor out front. Running the show 36-40. Ladies cruiser, main moto number 19. Last straight action coming back home. Safuentes on the 2. The Rizzler. Herrera for the 3. Back to the line. That's the way to go. Harwick, Latimer, Harris, and downtown. Let's see who's got the charge on this one. Hang time. Latimer's got the aces locked in. Out of that first turn, second straightaway. She'll get that third one of the day. Trying to roll on back to us. In and out of that second turn, we're going to go. Latimer on the top spot, driving back through the MOBA. Harwick on that 2. Harrison on the 3. In and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Hang time. Latimer down the 3 straight. We go. Harwick on that 2 spot, keeping things moving on. Main moto number 20 on track. Down the 3 straight into that last turn. Harrison holding on for that 3 as they go on in and out of the last straight one more time. Out of main moto number 20. 41-45, Lady Cruisers. Back to us. Latimer on the top spot. Harwick on the 2. Harrison on the 3. 46-50, Lady Cruisers. Downtown we're going to go. Hunt on the top spot one more time as she heads in and out of that first turn. Down the second straight drive. But Bernard and Shirley working it out, coming into turn number 2. Hunt trying to get the triple for the weekend on the Cruiser right now. She's been having a great time, loving it, all the way back in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway, she's all smiley, got it locked in, got the aces coming back down the 3 straightaway. Hunt getting it done. Shirley on the 2. Bernard on that 3 spot as they head for home out of main moto number 21. 46-50, Lady Cruisers. Bringing it back around. I know she's pumped up on this one, coming back through. Got that third one of the weekend. She brought the broom with her, took the sweep for the weekend, and got it done. Back to the line. It's all Hunt, wire to wire. She'll get it rolling back through. Shirley for the 2, Bernard for the 3. 51-55, Lady Cruisers in and out of the first turn, second straightaway. Barkley keeping the aces locked in. She'll go 3 for 3 for the weekend as well. Stafford and Goebel coming down the 2 straightaway. 51-55, Lady Cruisers coming in and out of that second turn. Main motor number 22. Driving it back around, in and out of turn number 2, down the third straightaway. 5 bike on the top spot. The old Spicy Canuck get it done. She'll bring this one back down that third straightaway. Goebel picking up for the 2. Stafford for the 3 spot. As they ramp things up one more time with these ladies in and out of that last turn. Main moto number 22, 51-55, Lady Cruisers coming back home. It's all the Spicy Canuck and Barkley. Go 3 for 3 for the weekend, and she drives it on back down the line. That's the way it goes. She's all smiley coming to the stripe. She got her teammate in tow, Mobile Goebel. She's singing the national anthem for us on Friday. She'll wrap it up for the weekend coming back through. Motoed out, going to go Stafford for the 3, and that's the way it goes for those ladies right there. 56 and over, Lady Cruisers coming down the second straight. Maresh been working on the triple-double as well as we come in and out of that second turn. Third straight action going on. Oh, getting a little loose. She's pulling a little manual going over the double. Out of that second turn, third straightaway. 9 bike picks it up with the 2 of Schroeder. What you see is what you're going to get with these ladies right now. Bergstrom coming down that third straight, bringing them into that last turn, but it's all body armor. Maresh out front, out of Littleton, Colorado. She'll drive it back through one last time for the weekend. Takes the sweep of the weekend for the cruiser class all the way back to us. Going to go Schroeder for the 2, Bergstrom for your 3. Little dudes, big wheels, 24 is the main moto. 700 cruisers, downtown, Shepherd, Wald, Luce, Baker, Sandoval, Tucker, Ellerton. Out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Podium spots are up for grabs. Freaky Fast Riders getting it done on the 2-3 as they come down the third straightaway. 20 bike on the top spot. Baker still running the show. NorCal BMX coming down that third straightaway. Freaky Fast on the 2-3, keeping things going on. Shepherd loose. Out of the lost one right there, going down hard. We'll get them checked out as they come back around. Still got that top spot locked in. Coming back down the last straightaway. Asher loose on the 2, back to the line with the 3 bike. Rowan Tucker. Tucker will bring this one. Ash Harwick, Brian Mitchell. They still need your transponders. Make sure you get them turned in, or you'll get charged. You don't want to pay. Eight-year-old cruisers lost a couple down that second straightaway. Get these guys going on down that 3 straightaway. Adams, Antonio, Prescott, Man, Kinsler, Aveni. Driving it down the line into that last turn, looking for a top spot. Going to be the C-note, Prescott. Crink Lab coming back through. Kinsler trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming with him. Martin Aveni driving down the last straightaway. Kinsler trying to hold on to a 2 spot. Back to the line. Looks like the 4 bike going to get the 2 and the 13 for the 3. Back at us out of main moto number 25. Still checking our down rider. 9-year-old cruisers down the third straightaway. Main moto number 26, Baker, Turner, Waters, Sandoval, Shirley, Zink coming down the 3 straight. Bring these guys into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower out front? Pistol Pete Baker getting it done. Sand Springs local coming down the last straightaway. Trying to ramp it up back to the stripe. Wheelie Wade Shirley going to get the 2 back to the line with a nag 5. A Waters will get your 3. 10 bike. A Zink will pick up a 4. Back to the stripe we go. Got to be Turner for the 5, Sandoval for your 6. As they come back through, main moto number 26, main moto 27, DeWinter, Rodas, Mikowski, Martin Johnson, Dope Boom. Eubanks trying to roll in and out of that second turn, but it's all JBR out front. The Machine Johnson airing it out big time. 2 bike, Nope Boom, trying to crank things up down the third straightaway. Let's see if he knows the secret line around Hardesty National Stadium on the way back around. Nope Boom. Cranking it up out of that last turn. Can he drive it down the last straightaway? The Machine Johnson's got the power turned up. Back to the stripe, we're going to go. Johnson, Nope Boom will get it done 1-2. Back to the line. Some great things going on. Hudson Hornet, DeWinter going to get that 3. Back to the stripe out of main moto number 27, main moto 28. Trammell, Collingwood, Pomels. Warner, Harp, Long, Stoffer down the second straight. Little side-by-side. Oh, a little bobble right there from Albie Sindit. The Hummingbird Harp hanging up just a little bit, but here comes Collingwood. He's on the charge out of the second turn, third straightaway. Does he got the pole to make it happen? On the box right now, trying to take another step up. It's all a Black Widow out front running the show. Action Jackson Stoffer takes home the last straightaway. He'll lock this one down with the Hummingbird Harp. Harp on that 2 spot. Collingwood for the 3. Back to the line, Gold Cup 2. Pomels will get the 4. Back at us out of main moto number 28. Ash Harwick, Brian Mitchell. Make sure you guys are turning in your transponders. 12-year-old cruisers, main moto number 29. Loza, Goto, Thomas, Tyson, Carson, Hoffman, Larson, Lee. Down the second straightaway, Hoffman picking it up on that 2 spot. In and out of the second turn, we go down the 3 straightaway. It's all Tyson out front. Tyson, the noisy boy, Hoffman. Tucson down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things moving into that last turn. The OG Lone Wolf trying to get up on that 3 spot, hanging on right now. He knows he's got Carson coming in hot after him down the last straightaway. Loza going to slide on in. He'll get it done. Carson for that 4 spot down the last straightaway. How about the C in the 478 bike? Thomas will get a 5. Lee will get a 6. Out of main moto 29, main moto number 30, another Black Widow creeping down the front straightaway. A little bar adjustment right there for somebody coming out of that second turn. It's Tyson on the front line run coming down the 3rd straightaway. Sean Carvajal's LDC. Vescuso trying to hang on to that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Neubauer slips in. He's on the 2. Down the last straight we go. Vescuso back on that 3 spot. Down the line with Liswa, McMillan. Holding on for a 4. Back to the stripe with a 6 bike. Bosley will get a 5. Out of main moto 30, main moto number 31 now. Jealous and Hester, Yankee, Stafford. Down the second straightaway, 110% on that top spot. Yankee keeping, lost 1, lost 2. Oh, man. Oh, lost everybody right there. Make the scramble. Where are you guys at? Make some noise. Oh, boy. Jellison going to get back on the ride right now. Freaky Fast. Coming back at us, Brody Stafford trying to ramp things up. Checking out Yankee on the 2 straightaway. The battle for the top of the podium going down the 3rd straight now. Stafford trying to crank it up with Jellison. Jellison on the top spot. Stafford swings him on the high-low. Down the last straightaway, bringing it back to the stripe. Going to go Jellison out front. Stafford for the 2. Hester for the 3. Yankee will get him checked out on that second straightaway. Making sure he's all good. Wild action going on at Hardesty Stadium right now. Some great main events going down. We're checking on Yankee there, 110% nutrition rider. Trying to make sure he's all right.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done.
You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews,
custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tail Bike Co. You feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.
Coming out of the first or second straightaway, 17-20 cruisers on track. Jackson, Davis, Sorensen, Halbert, Cheerhart. The rig, Davis running the top spot in and out of that second turn. Sorensen ramping it up a little bit. He's got the velocity flowing down the 3 straightaway. Let's see if he can make a move and make it onto that 2 spot of the podium. Still the rig, Davis out front. Davis running the show. Premier colors out of that last turn. He'll come back down to it. Looking for that 2 spot of Jackson. Jackson will bring it back around with Sorensen on the 3. Halbert for the 4. Cheerhart for your 5. As he come back through, main moto number 32, main moto 33, McCauley, Dominguez, and Fisher, 21-30 cruisers. Out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway, tied up for the main event right now. Keeping things going on. Oh, a little hang up right there as he come into that second turn. Fisher still on point, running the show. Davis Raceware in and out of that second turn down the third straightaway. McCauley on the 2. Dominguez on that 3 spot, but it's all Fisher taking this one for a hot lap around Hardesty, coming back down to it. Last straightaway. McCauley might make a little run for him back to the line. Let's see if he's got a little juice. Has he got a push? Nope, didn't get him. Back to the stripe we're going to go. Fisher, McCauley. Dominguez, 1, 2, 3. 36-40. Almost got him sleeping on the last straightaway. Liddell, Larson, Hunter. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Got to be lickety-split. Liddell got the long hair, don't care, coming into turn number 2. He'll bring this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. 168 bike coming down the third straightaway. Hunter, little bonk, trying to make it happen. Looking for that top spot, though, still. Liddell will bring this one back home. Got that 2 spot locked in with Hunter. Hunter picking it up for the 2. Larson for the 3. That's the way it goes for main moto number 34. Main moto 35, 46-50 cruisers. Downtown, Gomez, Skinner, and Street. What you see is what you're going to get. Whoa, almost 3 wide as they head out of that down that second straightaway. Street on the top spot, keeping things locked in, going into turn number 2. Skinner going to slow it down a little bit, ramp it back up, see if he can take another step on the box. Down the third straightaway. Almejo, Perez Gomez coming down the third straightaway. Still got Street on the top spot. The world number 4, Skinner, trying to get things going in and out of the last turn, but Almejo picks it up on that 2 spot, back to the line. Street gets it done out front. Whoa, did he get him at the line? Looked like Almejo picked it up at the stripe right there. Street for the 2, Skinner for the 3. In and out of that second turn, third straight. Here we go, down the 3 straightaway. Whoa, little bump run going on with those boys right there. Prince going to get back in the game as they come back around. Tate Thomas, SRT colors. Miller goes down. He's back up. He'll bring it back around, get this one wrapped up with Thomas on the top spot. Come back to the line. Go Thomas. Prince. Go 1-2. McCauley on the 3. Miller time. You all good, brother? He says, yeah, man. Try to lock that guy out. They've been battling it up all weekend long. Some good stuff going down with the Texas boys right there as they come back through. Prince making sure his buddy's all right there, Miller. As he comes back around, Miller's all, man, it's just the way it goes sometimes as they come back down to it. Another one headed downtown. Jimmy V, Bega, and Smart kick things off and get it going on. A little hug, a little high five going on with the boys out there. That's some good stuff. 56-60 Cruisers coming down the second straightaway. Scotty Bega on the top spot, running the show. The commander, Cody Smart, looking for a way into that second turn. Down that third straight, he's going to go. Keeping things on lock right now. Getting this one wrapped up out front. Coming down the third straightaway, Bega. Jimmy V's on the move. He's looking for a 2-spot. Smart back to the 3 as they come back down the third straight into that last turn. We're going to go. Bega out front. 2-cycle Michaels out of Kansas. He'll ramp it up one more time on the way back through. Jimmy V going to pick up the 2. Smart for the 3. Jamison, Roop, Davis, 61-65 Cruisers downtown. Jamison looking for a way into that front line. Big Daddy Eric Roop going to kick it into high gear out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 61-65 Cruisers. Old Tykes, big bikes keeping things going on. Hall of Famer in the house getting it done. Big Daddy Eric Roop on that top spot as he'll run this one in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jamison picking it up on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go. Got Big Al Davis on that 3. Down the third straightaway. Roop, Jamison still 1 and 2 as they keep things going on down through the third straight into that last turn. That's the way it's going to come back at us. Last straightaway, 61-65 Cruisers. Legends of BMX coming back through. Roop on the top spot. Jamison on the 2. Davis for your 3. We'll go right to the Little Tykes, Little Bikes, 500 Novice downtown. Main moto number 39. Kelsey, Lyle, McCord, and Parsons out of the first turn, second straightaway. 5-year-olds, 4-year-old out on the track. So we head out at turn number 1, down the second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Little Tyke getting it done. K.O. Parsons, the little 4-year-old running the show right now. He's bringing him into that second turn. Crank Lab, where are you guys at? Make some noise. The Diva Lyle slipping into that 2 spot, in and out of turn number 2, but the little guy, the 4-year-old running the show down the third straightaway, trying to make it happen. K.O. Parsons. Parsons trying to run the top spot. The Diva Lyle trying to crank things up down that third straightaway for ORP. Oh, no. We lost him. Got a little loose. Weebles wobble, and then sometimes they fall down as they go in and out of that last straightaway. The Diva Lyle comes up on a top spot. ORP colors bring this one back down the last straightaway. She'll come back through looking for that 2 spot. 63 bike. Connor McCord. McCord will pick it up for the 2, back to the line. Kelsey on that 3. How about it for Cohen out there, man? 4 years young, he was leading the charge. Got a little loose on the third straightaway. Give him some love on the way back around. It's all right. They're going to take you right over to the snack bar, get you a candy bar, man. They'll get you hooked up. Airing it out a little bit even, coming back through. He's not happy about it. Poor dude. 8-year-old novice riders now to the first turn, second straightaway. Main moto number 40, Bega, Duval, Stinson, Brosette. Milan out of the first turn, second straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? 5 bike getting it done. Local boy, Cairo, coming down the second straightaway. AOT colors. Here comes that Hardesty jersey, though, coming in hot into turn number 2. Knows the secret line on the way back out. The 79 bike, Skylar Stinson down the 3 straightaway. Stinson rocking and rolling this one down the third straight, trying to get a big win. Coming down the third straightaway in that last turn, Bega, Duvel, Rosette, and Walker ramping things up all the way through. Last turn, Stinson driving it home. Hardesty local picking it up. The big win in the Backyard National weekend coming back through. 79 bike, Stinson coming back around. She'll get it done. Back to the stripe. The local boy, Duvel, coming back to the line with your 81. The Jet, Bega will pick up the 3. Out of main moto number 40, main moto 41, Yang, Claybrook, Olson. Total point racing going on with this one as they head out of the first turn, second straightaway. 130 bike, Finn Claybrook, Sand Springs local. Picking this one up, driving it back around, looking for that third ace of the day in and out of turn number 2. Claybrook running the show. Got to go Olson on that 2 spot. The Hamburglar back on that 3 spot. Yang, Landstar Colors out of Owasso, Oklahoma, rocking and rolling this one, pushing hard down the third straight, bringing them into that last turn. 13-year-old novice riders coming back through. Last time on a Sunday fun day, Finn Claybrook airs it out a little bit on the way back home. That's the way it's going to go. Back to the line. Go 130 bike. Taking home the win. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 9 bike. Olson and Yang will round it out. Main moto number 42, 41 to 45 novice riders. Don't forget, you guys got to work tomorrow, all that stuff. You don't want to air it out too hard. Warlikowski, Solorio, McDonald. Oh, no, we dropped one off down the second straightaway. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all good. Revolution rider, McDonald, he'll get back up. Because I got to drive back to Kansas tomorrow, tonight, and all that kind of good stuff. In and out of that second turn. Solorio on the top spot. Tulsa local getting it done down the third straightaway. Warlikowski picking it up on that 2 spot. Another Hardesty local picking it up on the 2, driving down the third straight. McDonald's back up. Give him a little love. Give him a little love on the way back through. He's going to try to saddle it back up, bring it back home, but it's all Solo Rio on the top spot, coming back to the line. He'll get it rolling on back through. Warlikowski on the 2. What you see is what you're going to get with the 41-45 Novice. McDonald. Says, great, I crashed now. My wife's going to tell me about it. She told me not to sign up, but he did it anyways. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way back through. Gets a little older, maybe a little sketchier. 51-55 Novice. They got to work tomorrow as well, man. Coming out of the first turn, second straightaway. Milan coming back through. Lombard and Eilers coming out of that first turn, second straightaway, 591. Got the aces locked in, 2 for 2. Going to get that third one rolling into turn number 2, in and out of that second turn. Another Hardesty local getting it done. League rider coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. Got this one locked in. Got to be the Miracle Man Lombard picking it up on that 2 spot as they head for home. Airing it out a little bit on that 5 bike. Skater Boy Eilers coming down. Tenacity Racing Colors out of Springfield, Missouri. We'll wrap this one up back to the last straightaway. Main one number 43, 51-55 Novice. Coming back to us, going to come back around. He'll take up the win back to the line. Milan back to the stripe. He'll get it done. Lombard on the 2. And the Skater Boy will come back for that 3 spot, and that's the way it goes. Main motor number 44, 6-year-old intermediates out of the first turn, second straightaway. Brindle, Bailey, Guthrie working it out. What you see is what you're going to get out of the first turn down the second straightaway. No total points here. Everybody charging hard. Easy E. Bailey trying to get that top spot locked in and out of the second turn. Out of Little Rock, Arkansas, bring this one back around, but here comes Guthrie on the charge for home down the third straightaway. Odin trying to ramp it up with the 34 bike. The Hustler, Brindle. Brindle trying to crank things up, trying to take another step of the podium. Guthrie trying to get around that outside line into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back through. Easy E. Bailey. Bailey still getting this one rolling back to me. Still got it locked up out front. It's all Bailey, wire to wire. Go Guthrie for the 2, Brindle for your 3. Out of main motor number 44, main motor number 45, Travis Pescuso, Stice, Herrera, Brunson, Walden, Trent. Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway, got to be Bison, Stice. Coming down the second straightaway, trying to keep things locked in. Hardesty National Colors coming down the second straightaway. Uh-oh. Driving into that second turn. Hawk Wald. Wald coming in hot right there. Oh, right back at him out of the second turn, third straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now. Herrera trying to hold on to it. Coming down the third straightaway. Stice still got the top spot locked in. Herrera's going for the dive bomber in the last turn. Can he find the open door? Stice will close it up on him on the way back through. Hawk Wald. Wall to wrap things up, trying to swoop in on the Hawk. Coming back down the last straightaway. Stice back to the line. Stice, Wall, get it done 1-2. Herrera and Travis will get the 4. Some good racing going on right there. 7-year-old intermediates down the last straightaway. Main moto 46, 8-year-old intermediates now. Clark, Rourke, Netherton, Carr, Lakeberg, Dotson, Newland. Lakeberg trying to get it wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. He's got the drive going down the 2 straightaway, freaky fast, trying to hold on to that one. The wild man, Rourke. Rourke are going to keep the door closed up on him in and out of that second turn. Lakeberg going to kid on the gas, see if he can make the pass down the 3rd straightaway. Prodigy Colors trying to ramp things up, going down the line. Clark trying to get it done on that 3 spot. Into the last turn, still Lakeberg trying to get up on the front line run. Wants to get things wrapped up on a Sunday fun day. Back down the last straightaway. Still Rourke, the wild man, coming back down the line. Lakeberg's got a little bit late charge back to the stripe. Say hello to your newest USA BMX expert, the Blue Bomber. Lakeberg puts it together and makes it happen on a Sunday fun day. Welcome to 8-year-old experts, Lakeberg. Moving on up. Good stuff going on. Stice, Vanderberg, Jones, Fletcher, Cheatham, Lee, Roach, Shepard down the 2nd straight. Hardesty, national jersey out front. Hardesty race team leading the charge. Stice, the Jaguar, in and out of that 2nd turn. Got Vanderberg picking it up on the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Stice working it out, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Cheeto picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight, we go into that last turn. Everybody's charging for home. Crank Lab, got to be the Fletcher. Oh, tried to show him a wheel, couldn't seal the deal on the way back through. Stice still getting it done out front. Stice will bring this one back home down the last straightaway, 74 bike. Cheeto picking it up for the 2, back to the line, 54 bike. Fletcher will get the 3. Out of main moto 47, main moto number 48, Ricks, Hinkle, Groom, 10-year-old intermediates. Down the 2nd straight, got the top spot locked in with the 12 bike. Cass and Ricks going to bring this one back around. Got 2 aces in the pocket already. Going to get that 3rd one locked in for that low point for the main event as we come down the 3 straightaway. Ricks getting it done out front. Hinkle looking for that 3 spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, the Green Fox, Groom picking it up for the 2. Down the line we go into that last turn. Main moto number 48 on track. 10-year-old intermediates rolling back around. Last straight action coming back through. Still got Ricks on that top spot. Ricks will get it done. Back to the line go Ricks and Hinkle. Ricks and Groom 1-2. Hinkle for the 3. Out of main moto number 48, main moto number 49, Travis, Ellington, Green, Hart, Bishop. Working it out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. Another Hardesty jersey on the top spot. Got to be Nixon Green. Hardesty local running down the 2 straightaway. Knows all the secret lines around this place, and we keep things going into that 2nd turn. Green, Hart, Bishop, Ellington, Travis. Coming back through the 3rd straightaway. Got the lock on that 2 spot. Scooter. Hart trying to pick it up and running on down the 3 straightaway 40 bike. Bishop trying to get in the game right now to Wichita, Kansas. Ellington trying to ramp things up. Little sassy going into that last straight. Coming back through. Got the top spot locked in with Nixon Green down the last straightaway. He'll get it wrapped up right there as he come back through. Green will get it done. Back to the line with the 69 bike. Hart will pick up that 2 spot. To the stripe we go. Bishop for the 3. Back at me. Out of main moto 49. 12-year-old intermediates looking for this one. Main moto number 50, Ashley Morris McDonald. Keeping things moving in and out of that 2nd turn. Got the top spot locked in right now with the 64 bike. The Guy Morris got the aces locked in on the 1-2. Got to get that 3rd one locked down, that 3rd straightaway. Fast car, Ashley picking it up on the 2. Lillian McDonald on the 3 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back into that last turn. Ramping up one more time on the way home. Main moto number 50, 12-year-old intermediate. So it'll go Morris, 3 for 3 on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line, Ashley for the 2, and McDonald will get your 3 spot. Merritt Hipke, Solorio Nateras in and out of that 2nd turn. 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. Hipke on the top spot. Revolution Syndic Colors out of Kansas coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, getting a little loose right there. Holding on to that top spot into turn number 2. Going to try to get that 3rd ace of the day locked in with the low point. Coming back around in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Solorio ramping things up, trying to get things going into high gear down the 3 straightaway. Merritt back on the 3. Hadzilla coming down the line in and out of that last turn. Rolling back through one more time. Hipke on the top spot, running the show back down the last straightaway. Solorio looks for the 2. Back to the stripe. That's the way to go right there with Merritt on the 3. Hart, Kohler, Lee, Nickham, Schlotzhauer, Berbert, Helmengarn, and Wells in and out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Who's got the lead going down the 2 straight right now? Looking for that top spot. Maddox Wells on the 4 bike. trying to keep things on lock, but Crank Lab coming in hot into that second turn. The fly guy, Hart making a move right there, slips into a 2. Rock 1 trying to get into the game right there down the third straightaway, 13 bike. The main man, Nickum trying to get on the top of the podium. Let's see what goes into that last turn. Wells still running the show. Missouri boy coming back through. Nickum coming in hot, bringing it back around. Rock 1, Lee coming down the last straightaway. 4 bike, Wells still gets this one wrapped up with the 13 bike. Nickum for the 2, 38. Hart will get the 3. Lee will get a 4. Dropped one off down the first straightaway. Lost 2 right there. 15-year-old intermediates. Andrews, Young, Cahalan out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Got to be G-Money Andrews on that top spot right now as we head down that 2 straight. Looking for that 2 spot. Dirt Addiction. Yepatron coming back down to us. Getting it done out front, though. It's got this one rolling on back to me. Down rider over there, Solomon Young. Man, he's had a rough go today, that's for sure. We'll get him checked out, make sure he's all right. Back through, in and out of that last turn, we're going to go. Looks like it's good to go. Cahalan going to pick up that 2 spot as we drive this one back down that last straightaway. Down the 3 straightaway, Brissett, Jolly, Lanning, 16-year-old intermediates out of the last turn. Got the top spot locked in right now. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with the 92 bike. Jolly pick this one back up to the stripe. Get that overall win today. Coming back down the last straightaway. Brissett on the 2. Lanning for your 3. 17-20 intermediates now. Main motor number 55. Goff, Blue, Brannon. Down the 2 straight we go, looking for a top spot. Got to be Goff. Reject Racing Colors coming down that 2 straightaway. Dr. Blue looking for the 2, in and out of that second turn. 3rd straight action they go. Still your 362 bike out front, running this one down through that 3rd straightaway. Blue picks it up for the 2. Brandon on the 3s. They stay single file down the 3rd straight into that last turn. Main motor number 55 coming back at us. Getting it wrapped up right there. Back to the line. Goff will come back home and get it rolling back down the line. Get the overall back to us. Dr. Blue for the 2. Brandon for your 3. Askew, Pavy, and Schinkel down that 1st straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the drive out of the 1st turn? Schinkel kicking it into high gear one more time down the 2 straightaway. Got the lock on this one on that 53 bike. Oh, getting a little loose on that 2 spot. In and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, Schinkel. Out front running the show, 22 bike. Askew picks it up for that 2. Pavy on the 3. So they come back around. Wouldn't surprise me. They'll finish it up right there as they come back out of that last turn. Back through. Schinkel gets it done. Askew for the 2. Pavy for the 3. 41-45 intermediates downtown. Total points racing going on. Main motor number 57. Whoa, getting a little loose, airing it out front, coming out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Hansen got the aces locked in. Running this one in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Hansen still getting it done, locking it up. Going to be Cohen picking it up on that 2 spot with Osborne back on the 3. They'll come back at us out of main motor number 57. Down through that 3rd straightaway, keeping things moving on. Bring this one back into it. Got this one locked up now. Still main motor number 57 on track as they come back down the line. We'll get this one back to me. 21 by Hansen on the front line. Back to the stripe will go. Cohen for the 2. Osborne for your 3. Out of main motor 57. Main motor number 58. 51-55 intermediate. What you see is what you're going to get with the boys right now. Broadway. Nolan and Edwards down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the horsepower out front? Broadway on the top spot. T-Town Bicycles. Keeping things locked in, going into turn number 2. Dr. J puts a move down right there on Nunes Edwards. They'll go side by side, trying to get this one rolling on down the 3rd straightaway. Still Broadway out front running the show, coming down the 3rd straight, bringing him into that last turn. He'll get it wrapped up right there. Looks like Dr. J Nolan slip it in for the 2 for the Race Inc. Factory boys. Coming back down the line, Nunes Edwards. got it locked in for the 3, and they're going to ramp it up right there. That's the way it goes. You guys know what time it is. Welcome to the Girls Club. Bad to the bone, Kenna Jones out of the first turn. Novi and Snell working this one out down that second straightaway. But it's all Landstar out front. Grandpa's in the house today as we come down the 2 straightaway. Bad to the bone, Kenna Jones on that top spot. In and out of turn number 2, Novi and Snell. Welcome to the Girls Club with the little ladies. Been dominating the class all weekend long. Bad to the bone, Kenna Jones. She brought the little broom out. She'll put the sweep on for the weekend on that top spot with the 500 ladies as she heads for home. Last straight action coming back through. Jones gets it done on that top spot. Looking for a little sunshine. Novi picking up with the 2. The F1 Tornado. We'll go Snell for that 3 out of main moto number 59. Looks like Solomon Goodwin coming off over there, man. Make some noise for him as he's coming on through. Lakeberg, Spears, Schaus, and Cunningham out of the first turn down the second straightaway. 1 cent, got to be Penny Lakeberg on the top spot again, and she comes down to the second straightaway. Schaus, Candy Girl, picks it up for the 2. Landstar colors in and out of turn number 2 down the third straight we go. Cunningham, Spears working it out. In and out we're going to go, but it's all 1 cent. Penny Lakeberg down the 3 straightaway. She'll keep things in check right now. Amy Spears on the move, though. She's trying to get another step of the podium. Let's see what she's got for the Candy Girl. Schaus coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Rolling on back through. In and out we're going to go. Schaus closes the door up tight right there, but it's all 1 cent out front. Lakeberg, Prodigy colors out of Minnesota. She'll drive it down the last straightaway, get that lock in for the big win on a Sunday fun day. Back to the line. We're going to go Schaus for the 2. Emmy Spears for the 3. Cunningham for your 4. Coming down the 2 straightaway, 7-year-old ladies now. Main moto number 61, Schroeder, Shepard, Evans, Holiday. Coming down to us, little MJ Holiday on the top spot. Factory Mimi and Pops coming down that 3rd straightaway. The Rocket Ryland, though, coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory sending it to LSG. Can she send it out of the last turn and get to the top of the podium? Coming back through, little MJ trying to hang on to it. Coming back at us, the Rocket charging hard down the last straightaway. Holiday hangs on for the top spot. Back to the line. We're looking for it. Schroeder on the 2. Back to the stripe we go. The NAC 4. Ride or die. Going to go Evans for the 3. Shepard for the 4. Out of main moto 61. Main moto number 62. 8-year-old ladies on course out of the first turn. Second straightaway. Salemi been running the top spot out front with these ladies all weekend long down that second straight. The battle goes on for the 2, though, with Salmon and Leaper. They're trying to work this one out one more time. In and out of that second turn. Salmon trying to show her wheel. Couldn't seal the deal, but it's all Sour Patch out front. She got the open win. Cruiser coming down the 3 straightaway. Getting things going on. Salemi ramping it up. Leaper and Salmon working it out. Turbo coming around the outside. Can she make it happen? Salmon's going to slam the door back on her again. Oh, boy, coming back down the last straightaway. It's all Sour Patch. Wire to wire. To the stripe we go. Salmon for the 2. Leaper for your 3. 9-year-old ladies down the first straightaway. Got this one going on. Shepard, Noel, Anderson, Nelson out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Dynamite Daisy on the top spot. She's been keeping it out front with this class all weekend long. She'll keep things going on down the 2 straightaway. Oh, throwing a little manual down right there. I seen you, Dynamite, coming into turn number 2 down the second straight. 3 straight action going down the line. Noel still getting it done out front. LeBeau Anderson working it out. Nelson, Shepard working it down the 3 straight. Into that last turn we go. Still got this one on lock out front. It's all Dynamite Daisy Noel. Escort Factory colors coming down the last straightaway. 2 bike. Anderson picks it up on that 2. Freaky Fast, Smiley, Kylie Shepard, and Crazy Kira Nelson will pick up the 4, making a couple of mains. Since she came out of retirement for the weekend, she's back to racing. Good stuff. 10-year-old ladies now, Wallace, Schaus, Ellerton, Bates, Spannel, Gannon, Moralato, Vescuso. Patty Spannel getting it done on the top spot. She's going to bring this one back through in and out of that second turn. Got Vescuso, though, sizing it up. Trying to do a little shark hunting down the 3 straightaway. Spannel trying to hang on to it. Moralato on the 3 spot. Down the 3rd straight we go into that last turn. Siskiyou colors. And Gannon rolling in and out of that last straight one more time. Back at us. Spanel still got the charge coming back through. But Vescuso trying to get a little shark bite going on. Donna. Back to the line. Get it done. Spanel. Vescuso go 1-2. Moralato will get the 3. Gannon for the 4. Out of main moto 64, main moto number 65, Nelson, Burnsworth, Larson, Forbes, Kopetsky out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Kopetsky on the top spot, but the killer bee Nelson trying to put that Kate's weight straightened together in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Let's see if she's got the juice to make it happen. She knows the secret lines around Hardesty Stadium coming back at us. Kopetsky still trying to hold on to that top spot down the third straightaway. Nelson ramping things up, though, out of that last turn. There we go, coming back around. Nelson trying to charge hard down the last straightaway. Kopetsky hanging on for that top spot. Back down the line, we're going to go. Kopetsky, Nelson go 1-2 back to the stripe. Burnsworth's going to get the 3. 2 bike. Forbes will get a 4. Larson will get a 5. Out of main moto number 65, main moto number 66, Dune, Baker, Vescuso, Fessler. Down the first straightaway, got to be Scoop. Skomalicki on the top spot. She'll fire things off out of the first turn. World number 2 coming down the second straightaway. She's got this one locked in, going for the triple-double this weekend. Going for the 6 scoops, coming out of that second turn, third straightaway. She's got it locked up out front. Skomalicki coming down the third straightaway. She'll bring this one back around, nag 10. Vescuso picking it up on that 2 spot. Cherry Bomb, Dune on that 3. Coming down the third straight into that last turn. And Mad Dog Baker making a hard run down the third straight, trying to set something up on Dune on the way back home. But it's all Skomalicki, wire to wire, one more time on a Sunday fun day. Back to the stripe. Vescuso for the 2. Dune trying to hold on to that 3 spot. Back to the line. Baker, hard charge down the last straightaway. Fessler going to get the 5. Big pop out of Kovacs downtown. Cole, Wilson, Hanson, Keener, and Kovacs, and drive this one out of the first turn. Albie send it down the second straightaway. Factory send it LSG on the 2 spot. Kovacs, she'll air it out a little bit as she heads down that second straightaway in and out of turn number 2. The crazy girl, Cam Nicole, she's trying to drive things in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but Kovacs, back to the third straight she goes. Wilson hanging on for that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway, driving this one down the line into that last turn. Crazy girl Cole trying to hold on for that 3 spot. She's got company coming with Hanson out of that last turn. Kovacs still ramps it up one more time down the last straightaway. Wilson picks it up for the 2, Cole for the 3, Hanson for your 4, Keener for the 5. Down the first straight we go. Myers, McMillan, Ashley working this one out. 14-year-old ladies. Main moto number 68, Diamond Lil. She's going to take it upstairs for sure. She comes out of the first turn, second straightaway. Got that 2 spot locked in. Airborne BMX. She'll take it upstairs. Down the 2 straight we go into that second turn. So Hyper Bicycles coming back down that third straightaway. Diamond Lil, Ashley, back down the 3 straightaway. McMillan on the 2. Myers on that 3 as they head for home down the third straight out of main moto 68. It's all Diamond Lil, takes it 3 for 3 for the weekend in this class. She comes back down the last straightaway, and that's the way it's going to go. She got the triple-double going on back to the line with McMillan on the 2, Myers for the 3. Full stack, 15-16 ladies. Who's got the juice and the horsepower? Merton got a pretty good shot on the outside. She'll take all the ladies downtown with Jones, Nealon, Cyrus, White, Cheryl, Reichel, and Jonjovic out of the first turn, second straightaway. Powerlight, DFR. Jonjovic holding on to that 2 spot. Jones trying to get things kicked into high gear. Bella White knows how to ramp up some track speed. Let's see what she's got out of that second turn, third straightaway. Jones trying to make a move down the 3 straightaway. Jonjovic trying to hold on to that 3 spot in the machine. Nealon ramping things up, but it's all Merton. Throws a little style over the table out of that last turn. Jones still trying to fight for that 3 spot. Back down the last straightaway. She's hanging on to that one. Back to the line. Merton, Jonjovic, Jones, White, Nealon. Back to the line, Cheryl. $17-20, ladies. A good battle royale going on with this one. Tied up for that 2 spot. Shea and Stokes. We'll see what happens with this one out of the first turn, second straightaway. Feet away on the top spot. junior national champion. She'll get this one going on down that second straightaway. Shea picking it up on that 2. Stokes driving hard in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. But it's all Fidowa on the top spot. Coming down that third straight we go. Shea picking it up on that 2 spot. She's had the Stars and Stripes jersey before as well. As we head into that last turn, Fidowa still drives it back around. Stokes coming on the inside though. Down the last straightaway. Drag race time coming back to the line. Fidowa's going to get it done. Stokes will slip in for the 2. Shea for the 3. 31-40, ladies going. Oh, man, got a little loose right there. Nyman Jones getting a wild ride down that first straightaway. Hopefully we'll get a check on her, make sure she's all right. Out at turn number 1, down the second straightaway. It's all Reed out front. Harwick and Gaylor working it out on the 2-3. Nyman Jones getting back up over there. Let's give her some love. Girls Club, no joke. I'll tell you what, these ladies are tough as we head out of that second turn, third straightaway. Still got Kyla Reed on that top spot, bringing this one down through that third straightaway. Thanks again for your service in the military. Kyla Reed in and out of that last turn. She's bringing it back around. Coming back through. Got Gaylor picking it up on that 2 spot. Harwick on that 3. Back to the line. Nyman Jones, she's back up. She's going to send it back home. They'll give her some love on the way back through. Taking another one downtown. Last of the Girls Club coming our way. Main model number 72 down that first straightaway. Bergstrom, Goebel, Maresh, and Barkley out on turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Got to be Maresh on that top spot. The Spicy Canuck picking it up on that 2 down the second straight. Ladies on course, so we head into turn number 2. Main moto number 72. Ramping it up one more time. In and out of that second turn. Down the third straightaway, got the lock on that top spot, and it's all Maresh out front running the show. Spicy Canuck, Barkley on that 2 spot down that 3 straightaway. In and out we go. Out of turn number 2 down the third straight. Going to go Mobile Goebel picking it up for the 3. Bergstrom for that 4 spot as they head down the third straight in and out of that last turn. Back to us. Maresh going to get it locked in right there. She's got the triple-double for the weekend as well as they come back through. Six-year-old experts on track as we head down the first straightaway. Kanashiki, Sandoval, Combs in and out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Combs making his first expert main event. Good stuff going on with him. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Arizona Coda looking for that top spot though. Kanashiki in and out of that second turn. Chandler Local in and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straight. He's got the Gold Cup champ though. Fly Kai Sandoval out of Colorado chasing him down the third straight. Got the Holt Combs. Combs picking it up on that 3 spot. Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jim Riley country up there. Bicycle Shack BMX. Coming down the line, in and out. We're going to go. Last turn, we coming back through. Still got that top spot locked in. Arizona Coda. Kanashigi on the top spot. Back to the stripe. He'll bring it wire to wire. Sandoval for the 2. Combs for the 3. Full stack, 7-year-old experts out of the gate. Weaver, Shepard, Luce, King, Tucker, Baker, Goodner, Tackett. Down the front straight we're going to go. Got a pretty good shot out of Send It, LSG, Asher King. Goodner going to ramp things up out of that first turn. He knows how to get it done around Hardesty. Let's see if he can get his long game going on down the second straightaway. Baker slides in for that 2 spot as they head for turn number 2. 30 bike, Weaver. Sean Carvajal's LDC slipping in and out of that second turn, third straightaway, but it's all King and Goodner. 1-2 down that 3 straight. Baker picks it up on that 3 spot. Down the line we go, bringing it into that last turn. Let's see if Goodner's going to put the move down on him on the way back around. Last turn action come. Oh, King popped the clutch a little too hard right there. Goodner comes up on a top spot down the last straightaway. Looking for that 2. Baker going to get in the game right there. Back to the line. King for the 3. Back at me. 30 bike. Weaver going to get the 4. Man, popped the clutch just a little too soon going out of that last turn, and we lost King on the way back around. Taking it downtown, Burnsworth, Kinsler, Cunningham, Antonio, Novice, Prescott, Adams out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. Who's got the horsepower? Take it upstairs down the second straight. Got the lock on this one. Who's got the charge going on? Bring them into turn number 2. Shunk Harbaugh's LDC trying to crank things up in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Got the lock on this one. The world champ, Bird Dog, trying to get it done. Down the 3 straightaway with the big dog. Trying to make it happen down that third straight, going into that last turn. Adams takes over the program on the way back around. The big dog, West Coaster out of Fontana, California. Bird Dog coming down the last straightaway with him. Burnsworth trying to get it going on. He'll settle for the 2. Back to the line, Nag 11, Nag 15. Nine-year-old experts on track. Main motor number 76, Tremillo, Kent, Schumann, Baker, Schroeder, Shirley, Briggs, and Evans. Out of turn number 1, send it down the second straightaway. Factory send it, LSG on that top spot. Got to be the laser show, Schumann. Schumann got the laser sights already on the finish line as he comes down the second straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go now to the second turn. Pistol Pete Baker fires one off down the 3 straightaway. He's on the podium now, coming down the line. Last one right here as we get things going on. The bad boy Kent coming back at me. Still ramping it up out front. Schumann on the top spot. Pistol Pete looking for a way down the last straightaway. 11 bike keeps things going on. Tremillo on the 2. Baker for that 3. Back to the striper and to go with the 34 bike. Briggs will get a 4. There we go. He's getting back up. The bad boy Kent.
Sit on your bike. We'll roll you out.
That's why he's the bad boy. He's finishing it out, man. Where you guys at? Hardesty, give him some love. Give him some love. His nickname says it all, the bad boy, Kent. Uh-oh. If you guys have any of those loaner transponders, make sure you get them turned in. One more for the bad boy. One more time for the bad boy, Kent, as he comes back around. Let's hook him up, man. Let's hook him up. Main motor number 77, DeWinter, Noteboom, Cunningham, Johnson, Filkowski, Despopoulos, Pope, Kovacs. Down the first straightaway, who's got the top spot locked in? Showtime out of turn number 1. World champion coming down the 2 straightaway. This is Backyard National. Keeping things going on. Got company coming with them in turn number 2. Killer Kyler Pope. Pope coming back around in and out of that second turn. Third straightaway. Despopoulos keeping things charged up down the 3 straightaway. Black Widow creeping on the mix right now down the third straight. Got to be Filkowski. But it's all Despopoulos on the top spot as he runs the show in and out of that last turn. Coming back through. Despopoulos will get it done. Back to the line. Ramping this one up. Looking for that 2 spot. Killer Kyler Pope. Pope back to the stripe. Filkowski in the F bike of Johnson will get a 4. Out of main moto 77. Main moto number 78. Hal, Harp, Sneed, Prescott, Pommel, Stoffer, Noyola, and Collingwood down the first straightaway. Who's got the charge on this one? Albie, send it box out of turn number 1 down the second straightaway. The Hummingbird, Harp, trying to keep things on lock. He knows he's got Jackson Howell in the hip pocket. Gnarly Charlie Noyola trying to take another step of the podium, doing a little shopping in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straightaway, still Harp, Howell, still 1-2 down the third straight. Noyola ramping it up on that 3 spot. Nag 11 bike, Sneed, the Snot Rocket trying to hang on for a 4, but he's got Pomels coming down the third straightaway. In and out we're going to go. The Hummingbird, Harp, keeps it ramped up out front. Albie send it box down the last straightaway. Jackson Howell picks it up for the 2. Gnarly Charlie Noyola for the 3. Pommels for the 4. And the Snot Rocket Sneed will get the 5. Taking it down the first straightaway in and out of turn number 1. Looking for that top spot. Got to be Tyson out front. Bring this one down that second straightaway. The OG Lone Wolf picking it up on that 2 spot as he comes in and out of that second turn. Coming back around, in and out of turn number 2, down that 3 straightaway. Got this one locked up. Got to be Rue picking it up on the 3. Answer Factory Colors. Down the 3rd straight action, we go into that last turn. Sean Carvajal's LDC going to be Perkins. Perkins trying to drive it back around. He's on a 4, looking for a 3 on the way back through, but it's all Tyson taking this one wire to wire down the last straightaway. Tyson, Loza go 1-2 back to the stripe. Rue will get the 3 back to the line. Some good stuff going on with those guys. Out of main moto 79, main moto number 80. "13-year-old experts, Martinez, Backer, Moore, Frank, Sirota, Tyson, Kopetsky. Sanders down that first straightaway, got the lock on. Found the open door right down the low side. Sean Carval's LDC, we're going to go 3 wide down the second straightaway. Everybody trying to get on the top of the podium. Evan Frank coming in hot, in and out of that turn number 2. The Alto Wrecking Crew throws the hook out on him right there down the 3rd straightaway. The 19 bike of Sanders. Down that 3rd straight, ramping these guys up into that last turn. Looks like we lost Tyson downtown. We get things going on in and out of that last straight, coming back through. Got this one wrapped up out front. Coming back to me, Factory Synod, LSG, back to the line. Going to go the 5. Sirota will get it going on. Backer for that 2 spot. Downriders getting back up out there. Let's make some noise for them as they come back around. "14 experts, downtown we go. Myers, Therian, Prescott, Vescuso, Lockhart, Rivera, Neubauer. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got the big side going, taking the big side on that 3 bike. Prescott trying to roll it in and out of turn number 2, but got the Alaskan pole. Rivera on the front line run. Lock on that 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. Keeping things going on, Leo Therian. He's trying to ramp it up, trying to hang on to that podium spot right now, coming back around, but it's all Rivera on the top spot. He'll run the show back down the last straightaway. Rivera, Lock, go 1-2 back to the line. Therian will get the 3 back to the stripe with the D-bike. Vescuso will pick up a 4. Watch your language as you're coming down the last straightaway, bro. Come on, you know better, man. You know who you are. Hester, Gadare, Waters, Nelson, Regal, Holzer, Colley, Yankee on deck. Ooh, little early flinch going on from a few of them out there. They saw that one on the gate as they head out of the first straightaway. Downtown we go. Regal, look. Lost Holzer trying to get that inside drive. We lost him down that first straightaway. He's back up, though. Make some noise. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Waters, Regal getting it done on 1-2. Coming in and out of that second turn. Regal, shows him a wheel. Tries to seal the deal down the 3 straightaway. Got this one locked up. Waters, Regal still working it out of that last turn. Let's see what he's got going back around. Waters going to bring it back through. He's got it wrapped up now coming down the last straightaway. Regal picking it up on that 2 spot. Back down the line, J-Bike. Nelson slips in for a podium in his first 15X main event as we come back around. Cully will round it out on the top 4. Some good racing going on right there with those boys. They come back through. Rockin' Rowdy Holzer cranks it up with Profile. He's back up. He lives to tell about it. Everybody trying to make moves downtown. Got the door closed up. That's the way it goes. We come back home. Yankee's back through. Man, he went down hard on that cruiser round, but he's back up. Lives to tell about that one as well. 16-year-old experts downtown. Pedal, Even, Alexander, Huckabee, Keller, Esposito, Quintana, and Hill. Esposito leading the charge. He knows he's got to keep everything on lock right now as he heads down that second straightaway. Got to hit all the marks going into turn number 2. Hill with a little bonk right there, but the 3rd straight is clutch out here at Hardesty. Coming down that 3 straightaway, trying to ramp things up. It's all Esposito. Hill trying to drive it on the inside on the way back around. Wreck-It Ralph sitting on that 3 spot. Keller coming down to the last turn. Got Esposito still on the top spot. Back to the line. Esposito, he'll go 1-2 back to the stripe. 21 bike. Even will round that out on the top 3. Lloyd, Carter, Gunn, Popovich, Santos, Wirtz, O'Neill, Davis down the first straightaway. Got the Terminator Loy on the top spot. He knows he's got to keep things in check right now down that 2 straightaway. Matty Wirtz ramping it up. Santos running his first 17-20 expert weekend in and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Had a great night on the Super X Hill, but he's going down the 3 straight, looking for a top spot. There goes Matty Wirtz on the way back around. Lloyd still trying to hang on to that 2 spot down the last straightaway. Wirtz will get it done. Back to the stripe. Wirtz, Lloyd, Santos, O'Neill. Stinson, Cachola, Sanchez, Herlicka, Pedrahita, Moyer, Freewalt, and Fisher down the first straightaway. Freewalt got a pretty hard drive out of that first turn, second straightaway. He knows he's got to keep everything on check right now down the, bonking it, hanging up a little bit on that 2 spot. Cachola, the Italian stallion, trying to crank things up in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Stinson, but here comes Sanchez on the drive down the 3 straightaway. Sanchez trying to reel him in, looking for a podium spot into that last turn. Can he get the inside line going on? Stinson going to keep the door closed up tight, but it's all Freewalt, wire to wire, as he brings this one back home again. Back to the striper, going to go Cachola for the 2, Stinson for the 3, Sanchez for the 4. Another one, downtown we go. Liddell, Brindle, Castro, Welter, Hunter, Bennett keeping things fired off out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got this one locked in with main motor number 86, 36-40. Experts on track. Who's got the drive in and out of turn number 2? Going to roll on back down that third straightaway, the 524. Miguel Castro keeping it locked up out front. Going to be the Ninja Welter. Welter on that 2 spot, driving down the 3 straight into that last turn. We're going to go Bennett trying to make a move on Welter. No, Bennett comes in hot right there. Welter going to have to come back at him. He says, I didn't think I left the door open that far, but I did. Coming back to the line. Bennett will get the 2. Welter for the 3. Lickety split. Liddell for the 4. Main motor number 87, 51-55 experts on track. How about Miller, Price, Prince coming back out of the first turn down the second straightaway? These boys, they've been battling it out all weekend long, and they take it upstairs again. Prince, he's got a little edge on him. Gets that backside going into turn number 2. Miller going to have to ramp it back up in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. The Texas boys getting things going on down that 3 straight, bringing them in. Miller changing lanes. He's all over the place right now, doing some shopping on the way back through. Last turn, coming back around. Prince still got it on lock, but Miller coming in hot down the last straightaway. Wants to get a little Miller time going on back to the line. Got him? Got him coming back through. Miller, little redemption right there. Prince on the 2, Price for the 3. Great racing going on with those boys. They're good buddies, that's for sure. I know that, Texas boys. Taking it down the first straightaway. Get these guys going on, looking for those top spots right now. Snead, Smart. Jimmy V coming down Ortega, getting things going on. He's on that top spot right now. He's bringing this one back in and out of that second turn. He's going to come back in and out of turn number 2. Whoa, getting a little loose, hanging on to it, though, coming down the third straightaway. Jimmy V picking it up on that 2 spot. The commander, Cody Smart, driving it back around. That's the last one. That's a wrap for the weekend on Legacy National Day number 3, Hardesty National Stadium. Coming back down to us. Got it going on. Vega on the spot. On the top spot, back to the line. We're going to go Jimmy V for the 2. Great racing going on. Man, I'll tell you what, guys. Thanks for tuning in wherever you guys were at all weekend long out here. We had some great racing going on, some good stuff going on the top of the Pro Hill. We're getting into Gold Cup season, aren't we, Jen? Where are we going next? Out to New Jersey? New Jersey's the first one, and then up in Spokane, Washington, I believe, is the other one. So we got East Coast, West Coast Gold Cups going on. Till next time, guys, keep it styled up. I'll see you guys at the finish line. Love you, Redbone. Team sheets, make sure you guys bring those over to the sign-up window. Team sheets over to the sign-up window. Get them on over.
This isn't your typical commercial.
Because we aren't your typical bike shop. We're a group of young racers looking to change the way things are done. You can learn more by heading over to the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product reviews, custom builds, training tips, and even a little bit of riding as well.
So make sure you head on over there and see what we've got next in store.
Full Tilt Bike Co. Do you feel something like nipping?
No, I don't.